And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Marcus, welcome in Budge, welcome in Glamrock, welcome in Jonathan, welcome in Sebastian, welcome in Tumby, welcome in Irom, welcome in Sky. Thank you so much for coming through. Sing Glamrock's song there, it looks like. And it's Glamrock XD in Christmas. And it's Glamrock XD in Christmas. And it's Christmas with Glamrock XD. Christmas with Glamrock XD. Let's go. It almost turned into a birthday for a minute, but yes, we wish you a Merry Christmas in advance and a Happy New Year to come, of course. Hi Sonic, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Tumby, Sonic's been wanting to tell you about the Amazing Digital Circus because him and Baby Doll, also known as Krista in the chat, they've both seen all the episodes so far. And they've been saying how amazing it is, and Krista's saying it's so good that she's not going to spoil it, of course, so she left the chat spoiler free, of course, for anyone who's not seen it. I still need to get around to it. I've only seen like the first episode so far. But already I'm enjoying the concept behind it. Hi Dakota, welcome up, doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Lately, I've been busy listening to the Audible. Well, there was a listen party for the Harry Potter Audible book 2 last night, so that's what I was doing last night. And those who are fans of that series, I would totally recommend it. They've got like a whole cast behind it, so. Very, very well done, I will say. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I definitely agree because it sets up the premise, doesn't it? Really. Yes. Bang it, exactly. Yes. If anyone's seen Five Nights at Freddy's 2, please don't spoil it in the chat. Of course, the film is still very fresh, so keep that in mind. I know Icy, known as Icy Reavers. He actually watched it recently, of course. I remember because I was at his stream, we had to end it at a certain time, of course, while Steve was going there, literally. Same, Griffin, and welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Haven't even seen the first one, to be honest, Griffin, so I still gotta watch the first film as well, though. Alright, man, why is capture? My capture card is doing that again, is it? Right, okay, it's going to stop like that, is it? Right. See how it is capture. Right, you've not seen that either, Griffin, right? So it's something that we both need to catch up on. Right, I see. I'm actually curious how they compare, like if number 2 is gonna be better than number 1, or if number 1's gonna hold up better, really, of course. Sometimes a sequel, of course, as we know, it can be either the best thing, or you know, or they'll lose the time from the first film. Right, you've not seen that either, Sonic. Right, I see. I wonder if it's like you have to watch in chronological. Like, I wonder if the stories link, or if it's just like you can go into it regardless. I'll probably watch it in order because I like to, regardless. Because you never know. Of course, if it is a sequel directly to the first film, I'm gonna go into it and I'll be like, you know, what's happening. So, just in case it is linked, I'm gonna, you know, end up watching the film before going into it. But yeah, let's make a room, shall we? So place my main goal Pauline. Let's do that. I'm gonna post my friend code and room ID in the chat today. Right, let's see. I've got. Right, so let's get my friend code up. There we go. Linked here. Link to the past. Imagine Aram. Zelda Easter egg referenced in Fast Nights at Freddy's. I always love it when films actually do that, though. Of course, like they have like an Easter egg that links to something, and when especially when it's very minor, I love when they do that. Right, that's what I hear. Glamrock, yeah. Even one of the producers, I think he actually admitted it. You know, I'm sure I've seen something on Twitter about him saying he admits that after those initial films, it kind of went downhill. So yeah, even one of the teams actually confirmed that is saying something, really, isn't it? Because the classics will always be the best no matter what. Right, I see, Sonic, right. You definitely need to check them out, Sonic. I think you would love them, to be honest. I think I still need to watch Knuckles, however, though. But I eventually got round to watching 3. I think I've seen 2 before. I think I've only seen it the once, though, mind you. But I know a lot of people were talking about 3, so it got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I definitely need to check it out, because people were saying how incredible it was, and I kept seeing clips of it, so I just had to watch it. I don't recall if I've seen number 2 or not, to be honest. I feel like I did. Seven MP. There we go, that's the room ID, of course. Because Clowney Culkin didn't return for Home Alone 3, and neither Catherine O'Hara, John Pesky, and Daniel Stern. Exactly, Glamrock, yeah. So that's what takes it out, doesn't it, really? Like whether the new cast is good or not, really, it's whether they can match that same charm as the previous characters. Awesome, Glamrock. Yeah, those, in my opinion, are some of the best live actions out there. I definitely will say. That's live action done right, because I know live action can go either way with the community. Speaking of Link to the Past, I know there's a Zelda one coming. I think people are theorizing that they want a Japanese actor to play as Link, which I think would be great, of course, especially if that person's got like martial arts, like combat training as well. I think that would be awesome, to be honest, for someone to play Link. Naturally, it's going to be very action-based, isn't it? So, hopefully it's done right, because I know the Zelda fan base is huge, and, you know, this could be an entry point into the Zelda universe for some people, so fingers crossed they get it right. Got you, Glamrock. It makes sense, to be honest. Even I'll always watch the first film, to be honest. That's my go-to. That totally makes sense. I think they were even going into this previously, like I say. So I think for even one of the producers to say it is saying something really. Right. I saw your Twitter post, yeah. Which is still crazy, isn't it? Glamrock, unless you know, some people. I saw you said that Titopi 2 was okay. I really like the song for it, I will say, because Tumbi showed me the song for it. The song is very catchy though. I promise Shakira once again. That's right, yeah. You on TikTok rather, Glamrock, yeah. Probably just said Twitter there, but yeah, on TikTok rather, because I follow Glamrock on TikTok. It is Tumbi. Come on, get on up. You know when it's down to play. Dance on the floor like it's a zoo. Ooh ooh. Hi Rooster, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, same Glamrock. Same here. Yeah, again another catchy song from Shakira. And hopefully my catcher doesn't keep cutting out. If not, I'll have to reconnect. It likes to do that sometimes. So I guess me and Conor will start some races. Just let's start with some faces. Let's warm up a little bit. And let's go then. I'm glad to hear that. And seeing you put the Life is a Highway song in the in your car collection videos, it's making me want to cover that song, to be honest. Okay, such a good song, honestly. I can see why you use it. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. so good, honestly. Shocking thing is I've actually not watched through the Cars films yet, but I've had so many recommendations of people telling me to watch it. I've played some of the games, but never got around to watching it. That needs to be something I do before next year hits. It would be nice. I know someone who showed me like clips from that movie. Though I think they were saying that the second film was their favorite, if I remember right. Yeah, let's do 8 races, I think. Got you. I'm not gonna hopefully you're able to get them, of course. It's just satisfying to have a collection, isn't it? Really. As well, I did the same thing with the Mario figures previously. Have them all on the windowsill, literally. That's right, Irom. I do, yeah. So I have done karaoke streams previously. As you may have gathered from how musical I can be sometimes, and I've done some covers as well on my channel also. I have a playlist known as Rob Gamer Sings, so feel free to check out any time. Quite a variety really that I sing, like I'd say rap's not my strongest genre, but I've attempted it sometimes. And I mainly do like rock and pop rock dance songs, and covered a couple of different songs as well. And the capture is deciding to do that again, of course. If it keeps doing it, I might have to reconnect it, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's just warming up a little bit. Never mind. It was okay before I went into the race, but now I'm racing, of course, it has to do. That's always the way, isn't it? Sometimes I just have to refresh the on the OBS. I'm gonna try and deactivate it and reactivate it after this race and see if that works. If not, we know what we need to do. Hi Jesse, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nice to see you on my side. I believe this is your first time here, right? Of course, and welcome in. I recognise you from, of course, Take You Stream. Awesome to see you here. Apologies for the. That's the capture card, IROM. Yeah, so that means it's cutting out essentially. Yeah. It can be a little bit temperamental at times. That's technology in general, isn't it? Really, though, of course. There'll be days when it will like no issues, and I can, you know, there'll be other times when I have to reconnect it. And it's doing it even more now, if it would seem. I might actually go through with the reconnect just in case, honestly. You can never be too sure. Right, let's do a reconnect real quick. Let's try this again. Then we'll do a deactivate and a reactivate. Right, let's try this again. Fingers crossed then, everyone, right? So welcome into Comrade Eddie and Albert Curate. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, literally, Irom. It's censoring the race. This race can't be shown. All right, Glamrock. Sounds good. Have a good night, and thank you for coming through today. But yeah, I've been singing for years, to be honest, Irom. Even before I was a content creator as well. I've been playing since back in the day when you know, like SingStar was a thing on the PlayStation 2, and karaoke stage, and I've covered a lot of the singing games off stream because, you know, of copyrights. Naturally, on what I do for my streams is I have the karaoke versions playing, which they usually shift the beat slightly so it doesn't sound, of course, the same as the original. So that's how I get around the copyright usually. Sometimes they'll claim it, but they won't actually, you know, strike it, because obviously if you get 3 copyright strikes, it can hurt your channel. So, because I have to be careful what songs I choose, which is why I go for the karaoke versions usually. And I know for a fact I can't have sing-along versions from like Disney, because if I do that, it takes down the stream. Like I had to literally edit out 3 covers one time due to it, because I would have the Descendants sing-alongs playing 3 songs from Descendants. I think it was If Only, and Break It Down. I think it was Queen of Mina was another solo previously from someone, but yeah, that actually must have. It's still up, of course, but the covers are no longer part of it, which is why there's jump cuts. But mostly, I'm usually fine as long as I don't play anything that's gonna be copyrighted generally. Of course, this coming Friday as well, I have a festive party, which the outro is going to be me doing some karaoke songs. I think it will be a mixture of, like, you know, festive songs, but also like regular songs as well. I'm thinking to do a poll at some point on my community post asking you all which song you think I should do for the finale. I'm thinking that the finale song will be like, you know, like a Christmas song. I'm thinking so. One I have in mind is Here It Is, Merry Christmas. That's one I'm thinking of so far. Like, you know, the one that goes like Here It Is, Merry Christmas. That's what I'm thinking to do. Or, you know, Merry Christmas Everyone. I do know a lot of the classics as well, like Rock Around the Christmas Tree is another song that I really like. Of course, Last Christmas by Wham. So there's a couple of songs that I'm theorising. I'm thinking to cover an Owl City song as well. But I'm torn between like 3 songs from Owl City, so there's that as well. Yeah, literally, Irom, you're not wrong, of course. The capture card got couldn't handle the craziness of it. Too many crazy shenanigans, I think, Irom. Tell me about it, Irom. Yeah, exactly. They really are. And I feel like over the years, YouTube has just gotten more stricter over it. Honestly, where to begin with my with previous Mario Party Jamboree streams, like the crazy thing enough, those got they got video copyrighted, so literally, I'm 2 mini games were apparently copyrighted to some big Japanese YouTuber, and one of my friends on the Switch Gaming, he had the exact same problem, literally, which is just crazy. Like, they copyright 2 mini games to a Japanese YouTuber. It's like, how does that make sense, really, though? And hi, Majestic Sis. Welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Like and share. Thank you so much. Thank you, Majestic. I'm glad you like them, of course. I thought that would be the perfect thing for my first return stream. Because when I returned last Friday, I thought, you know, I thought I would do like a mini Christmas lights turn on, if you will, Majestic. So I did like a 3, 2, 1 countdown at the start of the stream. At the start of my my Splatoon 3 stream, of course, you know, the they won a big run. And I was like a big reveal, really. I've seen a couple of content creators having those, and of course, you know, including yourself and others, and like of course, Richard inspired me to do like a festive theme for my channel, of course. So festive profile picture and festive overlay. I think it was one. I saw a friend who had like the lights around his overlay. I thought that looked really nice, of course. And yeah, I think it looks great, to be honest. I'm glad that I was able to get it around the edge, because that first one that I found, I was thinking it only covered the bottom of the overlay, but I thought, oh, it looks much better when it's a border. Yes, it is majestic. I even found a festive Nightwing picture as well. I probably should add it to the overlay, shouldn't I? Really, of course, because I do love it. I have to find a place to fit it on, of course, but yeah, there's like I literally searched in like Nightwing Christmas. And of course, you would have, if you've seen my Discord profile, it's that picture that I'm referring to. Even my thumbnails, what I like to do, Majestic sis, is like I like to have like either snow or Christmas lights behind them. Thankfully, with the thumbnail today, that's from Twilight AM, so shout out to her, of course. It has a snow border, if you will, so I thought that's literally perfect for a festive Mario Kart stream. I just love that how Christmas just it's such a unity moment, isn't it? Really, like it brings everyone together, and I can't wait for the festive party on Friday. Of course, it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Majestic. Indeed, of course, sis. Great to see you once again, and once again, Majestic. Welcome back to streaming. Glad to see you back, sis, and you've been doing an absolutely fantastic job, I will say. Always a pleasure being at your streams. Yeah, Majestic, honestly, it really has been lately, of course. Because even myself, as you probably see my community posts, and I think you're in my Discord as well, but yeah, Discord and YouTube have been, even for me as well, there's been a lot of things happening, but thankfully, ever since my return stream, I think last Friday, things have been a lot better, really, to be honest, so thankfully, just in time for Christmas, and, we can hopefully all have a nice, peaceful Christmas, and, a happy New Year, so glad to say that things have been getting better since, and no situations have occurred lately, so it's just been like a really nice, chill time, really. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that, buddy. Of course, most definitely we will. Most definitely. Like we won't let anyone dim our light, right, Marcus? Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you all, honestly. You're all amazing. I'm so thankful to have you all part of the community. So that, Sonic, is not long from now, of course, bro. So that's going to be this Friday coming. That'll be the finale section of the stream. So what I plan to do for it, Sonic, is 2 Jamboree boards and a Kaboom and Kapathlon. Then playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Then there's going to be a quiz game known as Blue Kit. And then after that will be Mario Party Superstars. 1 15-turn board, since I know it is generally quite short. And then then after that, like I said, will be like I'll be doing a couple of karaoke songs. Probably be quite a short segment, of course, but I think going into New Year, I'll do like I think I might do a full out, dedicated stream. So it should be fun, honestly. Because you're still looking to be a part of a karaoke stream on it, Sonic. Whenever you want to be part of them, Sonic, just then let me know, of course, and we'll figure something out. Because no matter people's singing experience, you know, they're very welcome to join, of course. Because that's that's literally what karaoke is, isn't it? Really, you know, it's just about having fun with it. Oops. Ah, thank you, Majestic. Yeah, exactly, Iron, it does, exactly. Yeah. That's what it's about, isn't it, really? Like, gathering the family, isn't it, Iron? It's, you know, it's a reason why, of course, I take the stream break generally around this time, because, you know, spend that time with family and friends off stream. After this weekend, I'll probably will be taking a short you know stream break unless I get invited to any collabs. Otherwise, on my side, I don't plan to go live until probably New Year's Eve for the Animal Crossing event. The only thing with that, however, is that with the time zone difference, it's going to be of course, it would be New Year would have happened earlier. Of course, for me, that's the only thing I have to figure out, really, though. But yeah, I do want to do like the Animal Crossing New Year countdown. You know, where they have that like when the plaza's all like decorated and stuff, and they have like the countdown timer in the middle. That's something I do every year. Speaking of, I still need to play more Animal Crossing, to be honest. I keep saying to myself I'll get around to playing it, but then then something else happens. Hi, Bigger Kitty, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We'll take third. Yeah, Tumby, definitely. I encourage it, of course. Even previously, I remember Carl was saying he said he wish he had like one a light to hold at the karaoke stream. Like people treated it like a concert, if you will. Kind of honor, really. Rob Gamer's concert. But I love how people treat it like that, of course. Like, you know, they're treating it like a show, of course. That's an honor, really, to be considered that. It meant a lot when he said to me, you know, he's gonna get the lighter and just like wave it in the air. Like I was like, that's like, is that like it's like a concert? Like that's an honor, really, of course. But yeah, that's exactly what I want the stream to be as well. Like just, you know, one big party, and of course during it as well. Like, you know, people can, you know, of course, feel free to go in and out of it when you know, like in and out when you can, of course. And it's gonna be like a big stream, like I say, so it's probably gonna last for at least a couple of hours. So of course, naturally, if people do need to go in and out, it's totally fine, of course. Yeah, nice username, Bigger Kitter. Yeah, Sonic, I do. Of course, I know he's taking a 3 weeks break, isn't he? I believe, Sonic. Did he say that? Does that mean he's not going to be online at all, Sonic? Do you know? Because I wasn't at his last stream. I just heard Angelo saying this, that he was going to be taking a 3 week break. Yep, it would appear so. I'm currently getting shelled, IROM, as we speak. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I know we had plans to do a karaoke stream. I think it was on it, me, you, and MJ, of course. You know, before things started to happen. And I know now he's taking a 3 weeks break from streaming. I guess to spend that time with, like I'm saying, family and close friends. So maybe when he returns, Sonic, would you be up for doing like a karaoke stream in the new year sometime? Of course, you're welcome to be part of any that I do before then, of course. Probably I'll only be doing just the one which is going to be the finale. The best bet is probably to do it in the new year, but just because that way it will be a dedicated stream and it will be the plan I had in mind. So I wasn't planning. Of course, I was only planning to do a couple of songs for the karaoke section of the stream, because naturally, you know, I'm gonna be live for a while, so naturally, so I don't overdo anything. Of course, I'll probably just do a couple of songs. Of course, I'm thinking that finale, like I say, will be a Christmas song. So, any suggestions for like a Christmas song, or even any songs in general, I will consider them. Just as long as they're you know, PG, of course. Or if not, I'll find a version that has the, you know, the clean lyrics, because there is some that do that. But preferably PG songs would be you know, appreciated. I'm already planning to do an Owl City song. I'm torn between like so many songs though, because I'm thinking one of them. I'm thinking The Verge will be a good song for the new year, because the lyrics. I'll say that the song is originally about graduating, but I feel like the lyrics relate to going into a new year as well. So I'm thinking that could be the New Year song. The lyrics go something like, out on the verge for the rest of our lives tonight, top of the world and we're dressed to the nines tonight. But I think because I think that would just be like a good party song, to be honest. I mean, even in the video, it literally is like a party. So that's probably, I was thinking to do that, but I was thinking that might be better for the new year, really. Like, you know, like going into the middle of a new year, so to speak. Totally agree, Baker Kitty. Yeah, totally agree. Japan is amazing, honestly. Like you know, the culture, the sights, the views, and of course Nintendo as well. Thank you, Griffin. Oh, that's lovely, Majesty. Let's go. Oh, have the best time. That's exactly what Aaron was saying. Having the family over is the best, isn't it? What I generally do with my family over Christmas is, of course, we like to play the Switch together. Like we like to play Mario Party and Mario Kart, of course. Sometimes we play board games as well. Like, you know, it's like, you know, you bring out like Monopoly or Game of Life, don't you? Of course, or you know, Clue or Cluedo. And of course now I have the digital versions, so it's just like, you know, another way around it, isn't it, really? If we don't have time to bring out the board, we can just do that. Because quiz night is always fun. I love doing a quiz night. Even this Thursday coming, I'm planning to do a quiz night with friends, so that should be a lot of fun. And I like to do like little custom banners for them. So I'll have like 10 winners usually, and if they get the question right, of course they get like a nice custom theme banner. I might do the same with all of you, of course. Like the top 10 people might get like a custom banner for it or something like that. Like, you know, like a little prize incentive type thing. Of course, shout outs to you, Griffin, as well. Let me put your link in chat. Yeah, literally, that's exactly Majestic. Yeah, it's a 17-day countdown. it can be a reminder to everyone to attend Sonic's party, because I'm assuming that you're gonna be doing a party for it, aren't you, Sonic? Of course. Me and Dakota have plans to do his birthday stream in the new year. So we're working it around TJs and Switches, but of course, Sonic, if you want a stream as well, dude, you are welcome to it. I would be very happy to host one for you. I mean, you definitely deserve it because you know you've been so supportive of the channel. So I would gladly accept you to do that, and no problem, Griffin. Thank you for being here and posting everyone links as well. I appreciate it. Of course, birthday celebrations, the people who are organising for them, they have to be on Discord just so we can, you know, figure things out like timing, schedule, that sort of thing. And those that don't have Discord, what I'll generally do is either, of course, the screen, but also what I'll do as well is I'll, you know, keep you in mind for like any Jamboree boards. So, for instance, I don't have Junior on Discord, but he would be welcome to join a board next time for Jamboree, which is literally on Fridays. So. Singles to anyone in chat right now, of course. I've already got Dakota booked for one of the boards, so he's one of the people. So I'm planning to do 2 boards, 2 10-turn boards. And of course after that I'll do Kabim and Kapalfalon just so in case people can't join the boards, they have that as well. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, Majestic. So Rayman 2 is officially out on the N64 NSO now. Yeah. There are a lot of fun on Majestic. I love that series. There's even a whole fan base on Twitter who are wanting to revive Rayman. They want him to be in Smash Bros, of course. Whether he'll be in the next one is beyond me, but I hope he is though. We know he can fight, so naturally it would make sense if he is. Thank you, Majestic. That's right. So Aram has the first one on the PS1. I think I originally played it on PlayStation as well. I probably still have the games lying around somewhere. Definitely, Marcus, 100%. I was actually going to reach out to you, to be honest. I was considering you, to be honest. Because I know we were going to do one previously, but we, of course, things changed, didn't they? But yeah, definitely, Marcus, 100%. Hi, James. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's go, Myron. How does it compare so far? Because I remember you saying it was different to the PS1 version. I was watching a bit of the gameplay because someone's done like a full playthrough of it, you know, for the NSO release, and I think that starting area seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember the laser electric beams in that, to be honest though. So it's been that long, of course. The last Rayman game that I played, it was probably Rayman Legends, to be honest. Well, that's if you can. The Rabbids games are like spin-offs, aren't they, really? But I played them as well, of course. But that's Rayman game specifically I played was that. Nice one, James. Glad to hear that. Same here, of course. I've been enjoying the also the Christmas holiday season. Thankfully, I can enjoy it now, James, of course, because you know on YouTube previously, you know, a lot happened, shall we say, but thankfully things, you know, have gotten better and I can actually enjoy the Christmas season. You know, I've already got plans set in motion for it. Of course, on Friday I have like a big festive stream planned as well. So should be a fun time. Lots of you know, shenanigans and jamboree, Mario Kart, and some quiz shenanigans as well. So I'm very excited for it. I'm just glad that I can enjoy it without, you know, having to, like, you know, worry about any situations happening on YouTube, of course, and be able to actually, you know, have a nice time and, you know, go into the new year with a positive mindset, right? Throughout November and December, I've been quite tough for people, to be honest. But you know, like I say, things are, you know, are looking up. Bye, Tumby. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. See you well, my friend. Right, that's what I was gonna ask you, am I wrong? Right, gotcha. Got you, I'm right, I see. Ah, see. I could see that, of course, because I know the N64 did have some really good graphic resolutions previously, so I can see that. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would use the PS2 to play PlayStation 1 games. You gotta love backward compatibility. Like, I'm glad that the new generation consoles are doing that. Like, you know, Switch 2 has, of course, Switch 1 compatibility, and you know, PS5 has PS4 compatibility. Of course, Xbox do that as well, don't they, with 360, and of course, so that's awesome. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I know of people like that, of course, and sometimes they don't end up sticking around due to it. Or what I do with Sonic as well, of course, is I disable notifications on my Switch. I can show you how to do that real quick, actually. Let me see. Let's go. Elijah's here. Let's go. But yes, you go to your of course friend page, and then you go to user settings, I believe, and then you go to friend settings. I think so. Yeah. Friend notification settings, and then I've set online play invitations to best friends, but you can also put it to no one as well. I put it to best friends just so that way the people that I'm like as best friends, if they send me invites, of course that way I can only see their invites and no one else's. So the people that I know who aren't going to spam me with invites, of course, are on my best friends list. Because I've had people like that before today. I remember in a Splatoon stream previously, this one person kept spamming me with friend requests. Because that can be the risk about having your friend code pinned on top of that, really. Of course, sometimes people are going to abuse it, aren't they, really? But thankfully, shout outs to Carl for actually telling me how to get around it, which was disabling the notifications. And he also said to me as well, like, that person will have to tell you who they are in chat that way, of course, because some people will just add you out there and they won't say who they are. But that's exactly what Carl was saying. Like, he was saying, that way they have to let you know who they are, because obviously I'm not going to see that they've added me, so they have to let me know in chat, really. So it's very smart, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Yeah. Like sometimes people just, you know, don't respect or understand that we're busy sometimes, do they really? Like literally, I'll be playing Splatoon Marcus or something like this, you know, a game that I can't actually, you know, respond to an invite for, and they'll be spamming that whilst I'm playing. It's so distracting, isn't it? but like, and of course you can't message them either. That's you know, I guess one downside about this, you know, not being able to respond to people and say to them, you know, oh, I'm busy right now, maybe another time. But if you don't accept the invite, that more or less should tell them, shouldn't it, really, that you know you are busy though. Like they should only send it, you know, once, maybe twice if they need to. But doing a bunch of them back to back is unnecessary. Yeah, it's the best thing to do, isn't it, Marcus? Thank goodness they have the option to do that, because probably as we're playing right now, I probably would be getting invites from otherwise. I generally don't, like, I think, like I said, a couple of the people that did that to me previously, not words, but yeah, the people that did that to me previously, they most likely got deleted, because, you know, sometimes, like I say, people abuse having you on their friends list, so generally, if you know it doesn't improve, of course, you know, generally I'll delete them. And sometimes these people don't even come to the streams either as well, really, so it's not like they can say anything to me about it either if they do. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly, buddy. I'm going off the road here, right? Like twice is fair, because you know the first one, you know, they might, because you know the first one might be you know, not work, or you know, something like that, something like this. But then, you know, after that, like I said, just spamming at that point. Yeah, same here, Marcus. You do right, of course. Best thing to do, Sonic, I'm honestly, dude. It saves you the bother, honestly, it really does. Because some of my older streams, like I say, you'll see that people would literally spam me to play Jamboree whilst I'm playing Splatoon. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Majestic. Yeah, like some of those retro games, they're either really hard to find or they're really expensive, aren't they, Majestic? Due to how rare they are. It's crazy the prices that some of these games go for, honestly. Congrats to Eddie and welcome to Comrade. And welcome into Elijah, of course. I know Elijah just joined. Got you, Sonic. My advice is to not have him as a best friend. That way, you know, it won't be a constant thing for you to deal with. But hopefully he gets the message soon, Sonic, that you are busy, dude, of course. Like, Sonic's playing Ninjala right now, Joel. He's not available. Please leave a message after the tone. Kamek only. I'm up for it. I'm up for it, Baker Care. Let's do it. Let's do it, yeah, definitely. Let's see, room only. Let's see. Oh, items, there we go, yeah. Hang on, I see, yeah. Because I know they've recently added custom items as an update, so. So yeah, versus race, yeah. We'll do no teams. But let's do it, yeah. So Kamek only, right. Which I believe is this one, of course, if I'm not mistaken. Same here, Majestic Sis. Hopefully it works out for you, Sonic. So the Final Fantasy that I get recommended a lot, Majestic, is Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people have been telling me to play that one. That's considered the best of the series. I've played some of that, both the retro version and the remastered version, the demo that is, of course. I have the retro version on Steam, so you know, PC, and then the remastered I got it free on PlayStation Plus. Still haven't got round to playing it, but I know it's a beautiful series. No, honestly, it is. Hi, Game123, and hi, Steven. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you guys doing? Right now we're doing some Mario Kart World, of course. We're doing Kameko only. Shout outs to Bigger Kitty for the idea. I know Ice Reavers did this previously. It was pretty fun. Literally just a bunch of cars on the road. I actually got the Rocky Wrench Monty skin as well, I think, from doing this. Might be a separate character as well. I think it's skin from Monty though. I mean, you'd think so, but I managed to unlock it regardless just by doing this mode. So this is, I guess, a very good mode if people need characters, of course. It's a good character grinder, I guess. Yeah, I thought I would do Mario Kart World as a separate stream because I'm thinking to do Mario Kart 8 in the festive stream just because I feel like more people will, of course, have it, and that's exactly what I want this stream to be. I want it to be a stream where as many people can join as possible, so that's why I decided to put this as today's slot, just so I have it at least part of the festive streams. It's been a while since I've actually streamed Mario Kart World as well, so I've been meaning to do it for some time, really. So I'll be checking the chat in between races. Thank you all so much once again for being here. Yep, it's pure mayhem with the Kamex, and I love it. We love the chaos here, we love our crazy shenanigans. Can I secure a second? Let's see. Right behind Picker Kitty. Check out how crazy it is, oh my gosh. Literally having cheap in this area is literally perfect. Let's go. Oh, managed to get first for a bit. Can we keep it? Can we keep it? Oh no! Oh gosh. That may have cost me my first place. Or maybe not. Hey, let's go! Yes, first place on the stream. Let's go. I thought that stun would have got me, but no, we managed to secure it. Well played, everyone. Good jobs. Yes, definitely. You need to do that, Steven. You gotta clip it like Majestic is saying. You definitely, definitely clip it. Yes. All right, Coyote. Sounds good. Thank you for coming through today, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry to that, Coyote, bro. Apologies, I'm just seeing that now. But I'm gonna send you some shining spark, buddy. Feel free to lurk on the stream if you want to, of course. We plan to you know, entertain here, of course. The vibe here is very positive, so you are welcome to lurk, Coyote. Thank you, bro. Alright, let me send some shining sparks for you, buddy. something that might cheer you up. If you want to be cool, KOT will show you how. You're awesome, bro. I know that we're all here for you, of course. Yeah, all that. If you could all spam like hearts and fire emojis like Majestic's doing there, of course, and I would be greatly appreciated. That's all for you, bro. Sending you a hug as well, of course. And hugs to you all as well. You know, it's the season of Unity, isn't it? So that's for you all. Send your best to your family, of course, Kyoto. Well, know that we're all thinking of them and wishing nothing but the best. Yeah, exactly right, Marcus. And that's naturally part of streaming, isn't it? Like others have to respect the streamers, don't they? Really. That's in response to the birthday streams, but yeah, let's just say, Marcus, that I did a birthday stream for a previous viewer, and they didn't have Discord, and it didn't go well at all, to be honest. Like they kept changing the start time, if you will. And then when they eventually came through, they wanted to. They were telling me, "Oh, this is a test stream. This is not the actual." And they even though they told me, of course, that it was going to be their celebration. They were like, "Let's just do a test today. Let's not do the party today." I was like, seriously. But yeah, that's the reason why I decided, of course, I don't know everyone is like this, but of course, I know part of it was because we didn't have Discord to communicate on, so that's why I decided after that, to avoid that happening again, I would just have it so if they have Discord, then we'll plan out like an all-out celebration. But if not, then like I say, I'll just give them a preset slot in my next Jamboree game. Generally speaking, of course, I do preset lobbies usually, Marcus, as you probably heard me saying previously, just because that way it's more assured, isn't it, that it's going to be a smooth experience and people aren't going to take it personally if they don't win. Even though it's Mario Kart, people take it very seriously sometimes, don't they, Superstar Marcus? As you've probably seen yourself through like MJ streams and Switcher streams, of course, various streams over there. I think I remember you having to say to other people yourself, to stay positive, haven't you really, as well? So you probably get what I'm saying, buddy. Of course, I can trust you and Dakota and Sonic, which is why you always get the green light to join because of that, because you all actually realise it's just a game and it's nothing personal. Like even myself, like, if people have to steal stuff from me or coins, I'll never feel bad because that's part of the game. Like I know it ain't personal. If I'm winning, then naturally I'd be surprised if they don't steal from me, so. Exactly, Marcus, you totally get it, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, miracle, Majestic. Yeah, I know what you're saying, of course. Yeah, I hope a nice miracle happens to make them feel better and some kind of sign that will be okay. Most definitely, Majestic Sis, most definitely. As they say, a Christmas miracle, right, Majestic Sis? Of course, Majestic Sis, anytime. Hopefully, like it's been chat before the next restart. Yeah, that's awesome, of course, Stephen. Congrats, though. You should have seen my most recent 30-turn board with AJ, TJ, and Angelo, Stephen. I literally got 2 stars in the very last turn of the whole board. It was amazing. I nearly won the whole thing, to be honest, Stephen, because literally I needed 3 bonus stars. I got 2 out of 3 bonus stars. And I almost beat AJ at the post, so it was pretty crazy towards the end. But those last few turns in general were pretty crazy. Of course, wishing you all the best Christmas season this year, and of course a very happy and bright and prosperous New Year. Prosperous New Year, of course. You know, good tidings to you all, of course. All right, Aram, sounds good. Thank you for being here, buddy. Next Ninjala stream, probably in the it most likely will be in the new year, to be honest. Sonic, of course. You know, with it being the Christmas break, of course, I'm not going to. After this week, I'm not planning to really go live till New Year's Eve. Just to give people that time to spend with family and friends. Naturally, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here over the Christmas season, of course. I mean, I may be able to fit it in Thursday, however. I might actually be able to, of course. It may have to be a slightly earlier start time, though. But if not Thursday, probably New Year, though, of course. Because next weekend, well, that being this weekend, of course, will be dedicated to the customs from Splatfest, as you may have all seen the recent post. Yeah, if we can figure out a time, Sonic, I could probably do at least a 2 to 3 hour stream of Ninjala. Like I said, I've got on that day I've got like I've got a festive party online with friends happening on that day to be honest as well. So I could probably have to get it done before that starts. But it's not going to be too late because I generally don't do those till later because of, you know, time zone differences. So I would probably be able to do it Thursday if you are free, Sonic. If you are up for that, dude. Like I say, it'll probably only be like 2 to 3 hours if I do go ahead with that, though, of course. Then going into the new year, I want to keep the Ninjala stream going like probably every Thursday. I'm thinking. Because I've not been able to do my themed streams lately due to, you know, what's been happening. But hopefully going into the new year I'll be able to get back to those. So, you know, Retro Mondays, Magical Mondays, Monkey Mondays. Maybe I might do Warrior Wednesday now and again. Or Whimsical Wednesday could be another idea as well. And then Ninjala Thursdays. That's something I'm planning in the new year, though. I was going to stream the Guy Party 5-7 for Glamrock as well. I might at least do a recording of it, perhaps, like a premiere recording. Actually, yeah, I do have some videos planned for the Christmas holidays though. So if people find themselves on YouTube over the holidays during my stream break, they have those videos to watch. Even myself, I generally like to watch some videos on the YouTubes over the break. So I'll be keeping an eye out for any streams as well. I know Switch Gaming's live on Christmas Day, so I'll probably be there on Christmas Day, of course. Let's see. LOL, sometimes we say, see you next year. Some people say, what do you mean we'll see you next year? You know, after New Year's, then they laugh. It's so funny when you say that to people. Yeah, literally, right, Majestic says. It's like, what do you mean next year? Yeah, literally though. Well, let's go, Sonic. Well play, dude. Ah, thank you, Majestic. As were you all, of course. You all were smashing it on the boards. You all did a brilliant job. Always the best time playing with you all. And just thank you again, Majestic Sis, for having me part of 3 boards, and you know, absolutely honoured, of course. I'm glad that I could stick around for them. And of course, the Kitty and Majestic Queen. We're always spreading the love around here. Literally bigger Kitty, right? The definition of getting Mario Kart, isn't it, really? Yeah, maybe Thursday I might squeeze something in, but like I say, I probably will be only 2 hours if that happens though. Probably 2, honestly, but yeah, like I say, it might have to be a short stream, and of course, keep in mind on Friday I've got that big stream, so I gotta like pace it out to something that can happen to really. I will say some sections are probably going to be shorter than others. It all depends on how long Jamboree takes, because you know it can vary, can't it, really? I'm planning to go live on Friday for at least 6-7 hours, something like this, maybe a bit over. That's what I'm planning to. It's going to be a big stream, of course, so that's what I'm saying. When other people need to come in and out during it, that's absolutely fine. And like I say, after this weekend, that being the Custom Frosty Fest, is when I plan to have a stream break. But I'm saying this now and then I might get like reached out for collabs. That would be the only exception why I go live. Otherwise, I wouldn't be live either till New Year's Eve or till the New Year. Because I still got up on how to do it, because I know the time zone is going to make it tricky, really, isn't it? The countdown, because I'll be bringing in the new year like ahead of most of you in chat, most likely. Me being like 5 hours ahead, so that's what makes it a little bit tricky, isn't it? Really, of course, that I'll be bringing it in like early. So, but like, because now when I'm saying Happy New Year, it's going to be like it's still going to be 31st for all of you, most likely though, for most of you in chat though. That's why I've got to figure out really how I want to do it. I remember as well previous years I've joined friends who are only just bringing in the new year. Like, I would have already brought it in, but I'm bringing it in with them on their islands. I remember that, of course. Times was right, everyone. I'm hoping that my island will be in better shape by then as well, because I still need to work on it. Hi, Danger Dave. Danger Dave's in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Yes, definitely when people need to go to bed, be sure to, you know, listen to your parents because they have your best interests in mind, of course. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Danger Dave will take care of the danger. Whilst he's here, there's no danger in sight, right, Majestic sis? Wow, Sonic. That'd be that input lag for you, right, dude? Let's go, Sonic. Level 681. That's what's up. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Yes, Dave, we heard you that you'll get rid of the danger for us, so we're glad to have you here, of course, buddy. Literally be like Splatoon rats on Sonic when you splat someone and it doesn't go through till like 1 minute later. I always find that pretty funny, to be honest. You're trying to summon MJ, Sonic. What are you like, dude? Camera ready! Oh my gosh. And we know the nickname for MJ, don't we, Griffin, of course. That relates to that camera ready joke, if you know, you know. It's going great, thank you, Dave. Hope you're well as well, buddy, of course. That's right, playing some Mario Kart World. It's been a while since I streamed it. I've been playing it every now and then off stream with friends. But it's been a while since I streamed it, so I thought, you know, let's bring it back as part of the festive games this week. Of course, you're welcome to join Dave if you want to go there. Or if you're able to, of course. Yeah, my camera is ready, lol. Same, Sonic, because, you know, Sonic, they actually have a limited edition camera at that store where I bought my, MJ's previous camera. I thought, why not buy it for MJ for Christmas? It says I can return it, but thing is, Sonic dude, they're not accepting refunds, so I can't return it. Can I, Sonic dude? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, imagine if MJ sees this, he's gonna be like, he'd be like, no buying cameras for me. Oh my gosh, I can just imagine it. See, I'm imagining his break involves him taking a break from YouTube. Because at least in my opinion, you're not really having it's not really a full-out break if, you know, you are on YouTube during it, I guess. So he probably isn't going to be on social media for at least a while. Unless he's lurking, of course, I don't know. You never know when someone's lurking. And that's when Dave, let's go. I've played some Yu-Gi-Oh previously, a lot to get my head around. I had friends who tried to like get me into it, and I like the concept behind it, and I can definitely see where the following comes from. But yeah, a lot to get my head around, like I say, really. So I didn't really stick with it bit further. I've not played it in a while, to be honest. I used to play Duel Links now and again. That's like a free-to-play, originally mobile game, but then they made it on Steam as well, so I can play it on there. So much that goes into it though, but honestly, props to people who, you know, play that, of course. I have played it previously, Dave. I'm not like a hardcore fan. I will say, very casually, if you will. I had a friend on PC previously, Dave, and he was really into it. He would you know, he would show me, he would tell me something about it. But when he started going into like synchros and stuff, I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot for me to take in really, because they've added so many different rules to it. That's where it becomes like a lot for me to take in day, to be honest, because you know, of course, if some people know how to do it effectively, they're gonna you know, use that against me out there, of course. I managed to beat my friend at it sometimes though, of course. Whether I was lucky, I don't know. I feel like I was lucky, to be honest, with some of the card draws, because I know as well the card draws they mattered, didn't they really? I've put a little bit of Hearthstone as well, not like deeply and very casually, but I've played a little bit of it. Right. Yeah. Because I know they have certain ones on the Switch, Majestic says, so it might only be on PS2, that one, yeah. I have to look into that, of course. 'Cause I never played it on PS2 myself. Like I said, I played it on PC, personally. Oh, Majestic Queen's absolutely awesome, Dave. Yeah, you've definitely got a friend in her, of course. She's absolutely awesome, like I say. Definitely check her out. She generally goes live every Sunday with Jamboree. She plays other games like Dead by Daylight as well, and she's previously played Epic Mickey also. Definitely check her out. Her community is really awesome as well. Everyone's really nice and welcoming, so you'd fit right in there, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Majestic. Yeah, Dave is awesome and very supportive of all of us, Majestic as well. So I'm sure he'll show you that same support as well, also. We met through Switch Gaming previously, Majestic. Of course, Majestic's Queen Sis. All true, of course. And once again, Majestic Sis, I'm so glad to see you back on YouTube, of course. You know, me and you, of course, about return streams, and the response has been so, you know, positive, hasn't it, Majestic? I'm sure you would agree, of course, like from both our communities. Like it's all of you that, you know, help me through these, you know, help me through really, of course, through all the throughout the whole journey. So I'm just so thankful to have met you all and have you part of my community. Ah, thank you, Majestic. I love to see that, of course. Show us to subscribe to you know, each other. Definitely, I encourage that. Like, you know, support each other and let's help each other reach our milestones, of course. And who knows? In this chat, we may have some upcoming content created in the new year. You never know, do you? Of course. Naturally, that's down to the person, but you know, if you do ever plan to make content or streams, you know, you have our full support. Hi TJ, welcoming up. You're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The famous TJ's in the live chat right now. The name's Jew, Tay Jew. How you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through. I definitely can do it, Sonic. Yep, that's fine. I'll do it for you, dude. Let's represent some Wario, shall we, everyone? Pro Racer Wario. There he is. I'm gonna win. In his words. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Use everyone. Well played. Thank you, Dave. Yes, let's go. A sub from Majestic. She definitely deserves it, Dave, honestly. You won't be disappointed. Trust me, you'll love it over there. She plays a lot of Jamboree reviewers as well, so I'm sure we can get you into a board sometime, Dave. Of course, TJ. Thank you for coming through today. Shout outs to both you and Majestic Queen. I think I made it Majestic actually, I'm not sure actually. I think the command, I don't think I typed it in right. I might have made it Majestic, of course. I thank you for the lurk, TJ. Have a great shift today, bro. Yeah, there we go. I think it was exclamation mark Majestic for that your command there, sis. Got it working. Sometimes if it's been a while since I posted the link, I forget the as well because you know some of the content creators have it slightly different, don't they, for the people's child's commands. So sometimes I'll get used to their command over mine usually. Most definitely, yes, it's this. Sub to the awesome TJ. Again, you won't be disappointed, everyone. He hosts his own shows. He does a lot of UFC, WWE, Jamboree, Mario Kart. Quite a variety over there. He even he makes characters based of his viewers for his UFC and WWE series. And I'm honoured to once again be part of that. And me and Carl have done tag team matches in the ring previously, which is awesome. He's done like a Nightwing persona for my avatar, of course, and I absolutely love it. He's really captured Nightwing in the best light, honestly. He really has. I was very pleased with him when I saw it. Like as someone who puts time into their avatars as well, I love to see that from others also. 'Cause I can spend at least half an hour to an hour making an avatar, literally. Like give me an avatar creator or room creator, it will take me a while. It'll take me a while usually. That's how you know a lot of thought you've got to put into it, and that's how the best results happen, though, isn't it? Really. I feel like if you put something together like in a short space of time, of course, it can look good, but obviously to get it to be the best it can be, I feel like putting the time into it is, I guess enhances it more, doesn't it? Really. Rob Wing, I like that, TJ. Yep, Rob Wing in the house. Let's go. The name's Wing, Rob Wing. Oh my gosh. Me and TJ are fans of 007, so that's where that reference comes from. That needs to be another one of my resolutions, is to watch through the rest of them, because I'll be honest, I've only seen the first film so far, so that needs to be one of my resolutions going into the new year, to watch the James Bond films. Yeah, and Superstar Marcus, got all eyes on him no matter where he goes. Oh, I love singing, honestly. Speaking of community songs, I was thinking to do a song called All My Friends from Our City, because naturally that's what you all are, of course. So that might be a song that I do on Friday, possibly. All my friends, oh, come right in. It's a very nice friendship song, of course, so I might actually have to do that on Friday, mightn't I, really? Put your hands all in. Let me hear you say yeah. It's such a good song, honestly. It's a bit of a different style from Owl City's usual style, but which is why it was some people were like, At first, some people weren't sure about the song, but I thought the song itself, personally, I like it because the lyrics were really nice. Yeah, it's a different, like, bit of a different genre for Owl City, really, but honestly, I liked it. And I really liked the lyrics, of course. Well, the lyrics really stood out to me. Because sometimes, you know, artists will make changes to their songs, and sometimes that can go out of way with a fan base concept, really. But I'm open to it personally, and I think it's good to be open to different genres of music because, you know, it's definitely good to explore your horizons or broaden your horizons rather than, you know, necessarily limit, of course. I need to get the rest of the lyrics on. But yeah, I've been listening to that lately, and I thought, oh, this could be a good song for my community. Oh, I knew that was going to happen because I couldn't get the drift that I wanted. I should realize I'm doing comic only still, but it's fun, so why not? If anyone wants to do a knockout tour, let me know and we can do that as well. I might put one in eventually anyways, because, you know, love some knockout tour. Did you say one more played? But yeah, the song goes something like, all my friends, whoa, come right in. Whoa, all my friends, we can take it all back again. Whoa, put your hands on in. Let me hear you say, oh, yeah, let me hear you say, yeah. So, yeah, this song is very catchy, of course. Another day, another chance. We got a card and we're going to the dance. We're gonna stay strong, hold true. Everybody's gonna watch what we do. So it's just like a nice like friendship song saying like, you know, about, you know, being together with friends, of course. So I do like it. And they'll be awestruck saying, oh shucks, they either got real good or they got real good luck. So yeah, I do like the lyrics, to be honest. So I do wonder, I'm very tempted to cover this, to be honest. Even when it's not a karaoke stream, I like to be a bit musical sometimes. All my friends, whoa, come right in. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Dave. He sent you congrats as well. Let's go. That's what's up. That's absolutely fine. Just no rush, sis. We'll see you soon. Oh, let's go, Dave. Yeah, that's right. You did upload it, didn't you? Of course. That's awesome. Let's go. W's to Switch. Definitely check him out, everyone. I believe he's also live with Mario Kart World. I think tomorrow. I believe, right, Dave? So I'll hopefully be there for that, of course. If he's live tomorrow, oh my gosh, we could raid him. We've got to try and, I mean, it works out well because I think he'll be live at the time that I need to go anyways, so it actually works out well, to be honest. All my friends, whoa, come right in. We can take it all back again. Yeah, that might be a song you hear on the channel, of course, because, you know, naturally it would be dedicated to, you know, as a community song, because, you know, I see you all as my friends, so, you know, I think it would just be a nice song going into the best stream. I am very much considering it. I think in general I really like the message behind Owl City songs, so I do want to at least cover something by him on Friday. It's either going to be that, Shooting Star or Ember, I'm thinking. I think the version I'm gonna save till New Year because it's more of an. I think that could be more of a New Year song really. Because it'd be like going into the version of the New Year, so that could be like a good New Year song, you know. I mean, like I said, that song is originally for graduation, but you know, in a way, it kind of relates to it. I think it works for a New Year song. I feel so. Yeah, I absolutely love the chaos right, Dave. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy with the camera. I can see why Baker Kitty mentioned this, of course, because Baker Kitty mentioned to do this, and yeah, I can see why now. Oh, got you, Sonic. Right, I see. Got you, right. I saw. Okay, right. I saw Mario Kart World, wasn't sure. Right, thanks, dude. So Mario Kart 8. So he's doing something similar to what I'm doing. Of course, he's doing both games in the. I like that, of course. Because me and him have the same mindset, Sonic. Like, you know, some people don't have Mario Kart World yet, so we're still playing Mario Kart 8, as we probably discussed previously. All well played to game 1, 2, 3, and Elijah and Comrade, of course. Let's do one knockout tour, shall we, everyone? Just throw that in, of course. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. And naturally, that's why I thought to include it in the Friday stream because you know it's gonna be like a one big party, and of course I don't want anyone to feel left out. So I thought, you know, that's why I thought I would save Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Friday stream, and then the people who want to play Mario Kart World, this is their opportunity, of course. That's how I thought of doing it. And it's another reason why I play the quiz game, Marcus, known as Blue Kit, because you know all people need is literally like a browser or on the computer or phone or tablet, of course, and all they have to do is enter in a code. So it couldn't be, you know, more straightforward really. So I wanted to make it so as many of you can join as possible, really. Because I know that even now there's some viewers who don't have Switch, so it's another thing to consider, really. Oh, I'm adding that to the cart as a Sonic. Thanks, dude. But yeah, literally, but always that way right, Sonic. If it ain't Splatoon, it's Ninjala. Ah, thank you, Aram. Aram, thank you, Dave. I'm glad you think so, of course. From a granted, I am. Yeah, thank you for looking, Aram, and but thank you for seeing that, Dave. I'm doing my best, of course. Right, I see, Dave. And as well, it's, you know, good for the game chat feature, isn't it? Really, of course. If you have Switch One, because if you use the Switch One controller, you have to keep opening the home menu each time to open up the game chat. Ah, thank you, Dave. As we are for you, you know, being part of the Switch 2 crew. So welcome once again to the Switch 2 crew, Dave. We're glad to have you, buddy. We hope you're enjoying it so far. I can't wait to see what games are gonna come out for this in the new year, Dave. Like, well and truly. I mean, we already know some, of course, but I can't wait to see what others are coming. But I'm really holding out for Splatoon 4, Dave. I really hope we get like news on that soon. Of course, I would love another Mario Party as well. You know, who wouldn't love that naturally. Galaxy 3, but I know I'm asking for a lot on that one. I know, but I love it though. Also, Switch Party, that being the Switch Wii Party, is something I'm theorizing I would like to happen. I think they could do a lot with it with the mouse controls, so I definitely want to see that, of course. Maybe in the new year I might try Metroid, to be honest. It does look good. It would have been even better if they had an online multiplayer, but even so, it looks really good though. I know Len's been streaming that. I need to watch his replay still, but it looks good though from what I'm seeing. Of course, going into the new year, I do plan to finish the Dimension 1 as well as a retro playthrough, and eventually play through DK2 and 3. Oh my gosh, like, there's so many Kamex, I love it. Oh my gosh, there's so many, wow. There's a whole army of them. Oh. Definitely Sonic, I would agree. I feel like it's a missed opportunity really. I feel like having online should be the norm, to be honest. Like I'm always a little bit gutted when I see that a game that I see that friends are also really interested in, and then you can't play online. Like Disney Illusion Island, you know, I know friends of course who who play the Disney games, and who loved it for the old style cartoon aesthetic. But then when we realised that to have online, we kind of just didn't really get round to it. We were like, oh, it's just local, it's only local, so it's like, it didn't give us the urge to play it really. Not to say it's not good regardless, but I've seen some people saying that it is better with friends, mind you, and of course, the only way to do that is locally. That's the only issue with that though. I'd still probably play it regardless, but I did play a little bit of it in a trial, and it was really good. But yeah, I probably plan to get it in a sale to play it. But I love the retro cartoon aspect though, and of course the voices sound great as always. Yeah, exactly, on it. I'm good that we have at least Sonic Rumble and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for our online sessions though, at least. It's always fun to play something with your friends. Like, I always have a blast personally. Speaking of Sonic Rumble, I still need to play that of course as well. Probably that'll be in the new year now, to be honest. I'll probably play it off stream during the Christmas break, if anyone's around though. I might, do some zombies for that though. I need to do like a Discord channel for it in my server really. Oh wow, really Sonic? Oh wow. Did they have like different flavors, or like did they go like a strawberry flavor by default? Ah, that's awesome though. I love it when games do that, like have like real life merchandise and foods and such and snacks for the games. Have you been trying to get Sonic? I'm guessing. And does it only come from Japan, or can you get it in the US as well? Very curious about that one. And look, Dave, there's your girl. Let's put it, of course, for a brief second I just saw her. And Majestic's girl as well. And of course, Kyle's girl. Listing all the members from the army, literally. Oh, I'm quitting this man, aren't I, everyone? I just managed to qualify. This particular map is one of my favourites. I just love that bit, like just like the background and the music. It's so good. Like I love this one. I think it's called Cheat Falls, isn't it? I believe is that this one. I love it. I do like Autumn as well, so it's probably where it comes from also. Oh, I got some recovering to do. Ah, Charge and Chuck. Oh, can't afford to cushion anything right now. Literally, we're getting close to it. Yeah. Again, I'm cutting it fine, aren't I? Really. Oh, let's go! I got a new one. Yes, I got Kongdor. Let's go. Another new one. Yes. I know I'm still missing some of the outfits and characters. Let's go. Oh. Oh no. Can I hold 4th place? As long as I hit this shot I am. Yes, we're safe. Oh. No. I don't know if I'm gonna get first, but at least a minute to the last 4 though. We'll take it. I have some salvaging to do. Oh. I might get top 3 though. I didn't get stuck on that ground part. Fourth place, we'll take it. GG's everyone, well played. I had a feeling Sonic right, Japan only right. So I'm guessing that the shipping for it and the delivery is going to will take a while, wouldn't it? That ain't bad though. 2 or 3 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. To be honest on it, pretty good. I wonder if people have done like taste tests and reviews for it. Of course, I imagine that the Japanese content creators have done it most, haven't they? Really, but I wonder, of course. Let's see. Chaos item. Let's see. I'm trying to think about. Let's go for some shenanigans. Let's do. I think Star, Bullet Bill, and Blue Shell. Let's do it. Should be a blast of a time, shouldn't it? I'm going for Chichi Falls. One of my favorites. Yes. Hi JDs, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, apologies if this set is not for everyone. Sometimes we like to mix up the custom rules now and again, but after this set, we'll be going to regular items though. If people would rather wait till after this set, due to that, that's totally fine. Of course, no pressure on that one. I know sometimes the custom items aren't for everyone. But never feel like forced to play a set. Like if you'd rather set out their set, of course, till the next set, that's totally fine. However you will feel. But I respect that not everyone likes it really. I probably should have made this 4 races, keep that in mind really though. Like when I do 200cc on Mario Kart 8, I usually do like 4 races because I know not everyone likes that. Even myself, I don't really play much 200cc on Mario Kart 8 Vlogs to be fair. So I get it. But you got this, of course though. I don't remember your name because it shows us using type, but J-Diz. You got this, though, J-Diz. I have faith in you, though. I believe in you all. And no matter the results, as long as you're having fun, that's all that I can ask for, really. Because we're all winners, aren't we, really? And of course, I like to say. Yeah, I should probably do 4 races for the just in case people aren't, into them. Of course, I should probably keep that in mind. Noted, of course. I used to do that for 200cc, like I say, because not everyone likes 200cc naturally. I can see why it can be pretty brutal at times. I feel like in some ways it can be more punishing than rewarding in some cases. It all depends on what track people choose, really. They normally go for the hard tracks. Yeah, literally, Sonic. It's kind of like in Splatoon. It's like it's like like, hey teammates, I need a hand over here. It's getting crazy right now. Literally though, I feel you on that, Sonic, of course. I'll literally be in an area, but like it's like teammates, let me back up. Yeah, exactly, James. Yeah, and that's what I like about Nintendo and America in general. Like they have characters that you wouldn't expect to be playable. I do like how this game has, added on the formula. Because even I was thinking, like, how can they possibly go further than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? And then, of course, this was the result in like open world and the grind and mechanic and such. And of course, being able to go in like the water and vehicle transformations. The only thing I hope for is James is that hopefully that has more like battle modes, because that's my only real drawback with it. Is like we can only play coin runners and balloon battle, whilst in of course 8 Deluxe we can play that plus giant thief and renegade roundup. So hopefully going into the new year we get some more battle modes. But otherwise this game is a ton of fun though. I hate when the I read that already, of course. I'm reading the message literally. Yes, thank you all for coming through today and joining the lobbies and hanging out in the live chat or the lurks. All of it is greatly appreciated. This is potentially my last week of streaming. I say potentially because I may have a collab after them, but well, this is my last stream of this week. I will say that. Well, Sunday will be my last stream of the week, and then after that, I'll may do a collab here and there if anyone reaches out to me about it. I might see how I feel, and then otherwise I probably won't be back till the new year. But I'll still be around on YouTube and live chats and of course, Switch Gaming's on Christmas Day for his birthday celebration marathon, of course. So, but speaking of birthdays in the new year, there is going to be some birthdays as well. So do look forward to that, including mine in February. So lots of fun times ahead. Honestly, already that's the best way to go into the new year because I think Dakota and Sonic have birthdays in January. I know Dakota's. I think you do touch on it, don't you? Of course. I imagine you do were saying it's 17 days to your birthday, so I know your birthday's upcoming, isn't it? I know I noted it down somewhere. Of course, when your birthday does come around, Sonic, like I said, I'll be glad to host a stream for you if you want that, of course. Whether you want it to be a variety stream or Ninjala or Jamboree, you know, anything goes, because it's your day, of course, but naturally you have time to figure that out right up there, don't you, dude? January 3rd, that's right, yeah. So, similar to how Dakota's doing his birthday stream, of course he's already got TJ and Switch hosting streams for him, so we're working it around those dates. Have to check his message again, of course, but I know we do have a date in mind for it, I believe. So it may well be possible that we have two birthday streams quite close together, really. Which, so honestly, that's a really nice way to go into the new year, though. Like celebrating good times. I love that, honestly. I mean, of course, I have some time to my birthday yet, but I'm thinking I will be doing Jamboree lobbies for it. So some of the you know, regulars here can keep an eye out for some invites to that. Yeah, let me see what date Dakota mentioned Sonic and maybe in the new year if you want, if only if you want to, we could do like plan something together perhaps. Like a stream. Well, let's just put it in there. Did you everyone what I played? So let's see. Let me check on Discord real quick. Probably change my status as well, really. Just in case people need to message me on here. Let's see. Right. Oh yes, so yeah, Dakota's wouldn't be till the 10th or the 11th. His streams. So Dakota's birthday, Sonic. Let me just find that for you real quick. The 8th of January, I believe. So not long after yours is it really, dude? So your birthdays are pretty close together. Because on the day he says he's going to be busy, so we're doing the birthday on a different day. He's saying the plan we have in mind so far is the 10th or the 11th. Because Switch is doing the 8th of January, I believe. Not sure about TJ when he's they probably need to still confirm date with TJ, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'm planning to do mine with Dakota on the like I say 10th or the 11th. Of course, I'll be there. Hopefully, be there for both streams. And Sonic, you'll finally be able to play as Luigi, won't you? Of course. And then Switch will have to be Wario, won't he? Yeah, Sonic. Sounds like a plan, right? You be Luigi, he be Wario. Yeah, exactly, Sonic, yep. Yes or yes, right? Oh my gosh. That was so funny in the stream, Sonic. Oh my word, you are hilarious, dude. Hey, Nighttime, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It's the Hyrule Warrior himself. We're here enjoying some Mario Kart World shenanigans. We're putting the shenanigans in shenanigans that time because we're literally playing with custom items right now. So we're doing Star Bullet, I think it's Star Bullet Bill, and I think it's Star Bullet Bill and also Blue Shell only nighttime. So yeah, we're going for the crazy shenanigans there, of course, today as always. Because you know it's not a stream about crazy shenanigans, is it? Nighttime. Ah, got your nighttime. Oh, that is unfortunate, bro. Thank you for coming through all the same, though, and I hope you enjoyed this on the playback. Oh, we're getting ready. Let's go. We're getting another ready. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the ridden over. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be sure to get the raid screen momentarily. Not sure if I have a command for you or not. It's exclamation mark no, but if we have a command mods for Nova Night, I think they come through previously, so it's possible that I added a command for them. But if not, we'll of course do that because we like to add commands to everyone who comes through the raids. What were you streaming today, Nova? And hope you had a great stream, of course. I'll be welcoming all the raiders momentarily as well. We're here playing Mario Kart World and with crazy items right now. So lots of bullet bills and blue shells to behold. And of course stars. Everyone is welcome to join as well. This is an open lobby for everyone to join. If you do send me a friend request, then let me know your name on Switch so I can accept you in. But you can also use the room code that's pinned in the top chat. And it's exclamation mark FC if anyone needs my friend code as well. Got you a C Nova, so you were finishing up Bowser's Fury. Let's go, that's what's up, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh, thank you for getting Nova's link nighttime. Definitely check out Nova, everyone, another awesome content creator. Let's get the raid screen for you quick, shall we? Thank you so much again to Nova Knight for that awesome raid, I greatly appreciated. Glad you had a great stream today. Got you Nova. Yeah, that's fair, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Since you were able to get it done in a short space of time. Appreciate your rating once again. I'm still yet to play Bowser's Fury for the longest time because how I did it is I'm planning to play through Super Mario 3D World on the Switch before going into Bowser's Fury. I wanted to do it in that order, but I've just for the longest time I've just not got around to playing Mario 3D World. But we have previously played it on the channel as a Let's Play. It was like a with viewers Let's Play, so we got the viewers involved in it and. We beat the main game, we just need to beat the special world, I believe. It'll certainly be fun doing champions for won't it, of course, my word. But I guess that does mean though that one of my New Year resolutions will be to play Bowser's Fury, of course, because it'll be my first time playing and I've only seen like parts of the gameplay, you know, of course to avoid spoilers, so I've seen bits of it. And I'm looking forward to experiencing it. That and Super Mario World as well, because people have been saying to play that as well. Thank you, Mark. It's definitely that time of one. Another awesome content creator. Like I say, plays a lot of Zelda, Jamboree. Also, Animal Crossing recently he brought to the channel, so there's that also. He plays other games as well. He plays maturing in like Mortal Kombat and Call of Duty as well. Definitely check him out. He's awesome. Like I say, he enjoys the crazy shenanigans. So, you want some crazy shenanigans? He is the place to be. I mean, we love our crazy shenanigans. Like, we don't take games like seriously here, so you know that's something for the raiders to keep in mind. Like, we all of course play for fun, and we're not competitive players at all. So we hope you'll enjoy it here. For no one that's new to the channel, I'm Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. We're mostly covering Nintendo games like Jamboree, Mario Kart, and Splatoon. But we also play other games such as Fortnite, Fall Guys, Sonic Rumble, Ninjala, so we cover a variety here. And everyone's you know, super positive and chill, and we hope you enjoy your stay here. And we do a lot of viewer lobbies as well, so any people want to join, you're very welcome to. And I do accept requests for you know, characters, modes and items, so any requests just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Got you know overnight, yeah, same for me to be honest. Like I remember we finished the main game, like I say, and we unlocked Rosalina. I think now it's just a special world that we need to do, I believe. I think it's called the Crown World, if I'm not mistaken. I remember finishing it back on the Wii U previously overnight, and yeah, that Champions Road, my goodness, was very brutal. It got to the point where I had to actually YouTube the strategy, which was to use Rosalina to use her float ability. I think some people could beat it without Rosalina, but I was only able to beat it with Rosalina really. But hopefully playing with viewers will be a good thing, because someone out there will probably know the level inside and out by now and get me through it no problem, as opposed to it taking me 2 hours previously single player on the Wii U. Yeah, 100% Nova, definitely it is. It is on it, yep, Season 2 is officially released. I saw that Steam posted it. Right, got you Nova. that's the good thing about them releasing it on the Switch, isn't it? Of course, like those who either didn't get round to the Wii U or chose to skip over it or didn't get round to playing it on the Wii U, or they can of course play it on the Switch. That's the nice thing about it, isn't it? Really, and it's got online play, which is nice. Yeah, it's like Marcus. You know what we're referring to, don't you? Of course. I'm presuming you've played through Champions World as well, haven't you, Marcus? Oh no, Sonic, I have to get in on some. Oh gosh, how did that dude? I think my save file is still in existence. I don't know if I deleted it after finishing it, of course. Sometimes I do that generally though. Indeed, no, that isn't oof yet. Hold on. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mark. Totally agree. These games may be branded as like family games, of course, but they're harder than people may seem, to be honest. Some people will go into it like others that we don't make for know it in it, and then they're not realizing how the brutality of Mario games sometimes. But the challenge adds to the experience, doesn't it? Really, because if it was too easy, it would be boring, I suppose. So that's why I never like. That's why I kind of go into it expecting a challenge, really. I'm just good that we have online guides, Marcus, to be honest. Because generally, what I'll do if a level's taking me a while, then I will resort to YouTube. Because I try to figure it out myself beforehand, because at least then I can say I've tried. But yeah, sometimes YouTube has to be put to use, so to speak. Yeah, did you crash out, Sonic, when that happened? Or wait, or did you not really mind because you'd already finished it, of course? Because it probably would have been worse if you did it before reaching 100%, like if you got to 99% or something, on my word. I remember one time me and a friend were playing a game on the PS3 and I remember he had to delete the save for that game. Just to make space for another game. it'd be that way sometimes. I mean that and games corrupting as well. I've had that happen before today. Like, oh my goodness, it's the worst feeling when you get far in a game and it corrupts. Like honestly, it really is. The brutality of that is real. Yeah, probably in the new year I'll end up revisiting Mario 3D World. I know Dakota, one of the regulars here, and he has been asking for it as well. So probably in the new year I'll probably go back to it. So that will be with viewers. So everyone will be welcome to join. And you'd think playing with viewers would cause like like lag and such, but because you know how it is, and honestly it runs pretty well from what I've experienced. Of course it kind of like now and again, like it kind of like freeze and like a little bit, but it was playable though. Like we managed to complete the game with viewers, like the main game itself. So honestly worked out well for us, but of course I know how laggy they can be though. And Mario Wonder's another one that I need to finish because I still haven't finished Mario Wonder really. It's on the backlog still. Speaking of Rosalina, I'm glad she's going to be in that game as well. Rosalina getting all the love you'd love to see it really, because she's going to with her being in the new Galaxy film as well. Rosalina's getting all the shout outs lately. But she's amazing. Like her lore is just amazing. So glad to see it. Yeah, Super Mario 3D was one of my all-time favorite rankings. I would say. I just love it honestly. It's always been a go-to of mine, and it can be really fun with friends. Like it's funny how I've had some friends previously who would just literally like lift each other up and would just like throw each other off the stage. Like that was always hilarious. And then when one of them did it to me, I would try and get them. Either I would try and get them, or one of my other friends would try and get them back for me, and it was just hilarious. We were just like laughing our heads off, literally. We like our crazy shenanigans, so you know, we like to be that way sometimes. Let me see if I've got a command for Nova. If not, I'll probably make one Nova, but I feel like we must have one for you though. I'm not sure though. Let's test out Nightbot and see if we do. I like that many commands, of course. I don't remember all of them, but I don't think we do by the looks of it, so I probably need to make that. After this, I'll make you a command Nova. We like to do that, like I say, for anyone who comes through. So thank you again for the raid, of course. Oh, wow, 2 blue shells, brutal. And speaking of Rosalina, there she's herself. I lied representing the power up myself. Let's go. They add new voice lines. I've just never heard. Or I've just never really heard it. But I don't think I've ever heard the characters' reaction to getting like stars though. That's a cool detail though. It feels new, but I feel like they won't add new voice lines. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have. I think it's cool though, regardless. Oh, that was a close one. And good that we got this stage during the first season as well. It's been an awesome time. Thank you for asking, Marcus. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Right now we're doing custom items. Marcus being making in the chat there, of course. Yeah, we're doing stars, bullet bill, and blue shells only, Marcus. So lots of crazy shenanigans. It's been a lot of fun so far, though. We've had a few people joining the lobbies, and we've done most of the Grand Prix, but we did do a knockout tour as well. Or let's get a picture with Elijah. Let's do it real quick. Let's triangulate in before the countdown, Elijah. Yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it really has been honestly, Marcus. very positive stream, and I'm very positive atmosphere here today. You'd love to see it, right? Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, it really has been. It's been a great time, honestly. Welcome back, Sis Majestic. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, bro. Just thank you for all the continued support, Marcus, and same goes to all of you, both Marcuses. Other Marcus, yeah. Literally, Marcus, meet Marcus. Yes, got Superstar Marcus in the chat, there, of course. So probably how I'll get around it is I'll refer to you as Superstar Marcus, Marcus, of course, whenever I'm, you know, directing anything to you. He's even got his own theme song as well that we'd like to dedicate to him and MJ, because MJ's also called Marcus, so yeah, there's I have a few friends known as Marcus, and I always sing the song. I mean, I guess as well, it could be dedicated to you as well, Bacon. But yeah, I like to do the song like Superstar Marcus, got all eyes on you no matter where they go. That song can be all of you, literally. That's one of my theme songs that's actually dedicated to multiple people, because usually I'll dedicate it to one person, but because you're called Marcus, it's that goes 3 ways, you know. And like I say, you're all as you know, awesome friends, so yeah. I did get a first place early in Majestic, and I got I think it was 4th place on the knockout tour. I've been staying very consistent on Majestic. I've been staying in the top 3 mostly and 2nd places, so great set of races. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Right now, Majestic Sis, we're doing crazy items, so we're doing blue shell, star, and bullet bill only. You gotta have some crazy shenanigans in Mario Kart, right? Oh my gosh, Sonic, let's go! If you wanna be cool, I can already show you how. Let's go, dude. I love that, oh my gosh. We have to tell MJ that, oh my word. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really has been Majestic, and we just got raided by Nova Knight as well, so that's awesome. Yeah, totally right, Superstar Marcus, he would love that, yeah, totally. Oh my gosh. He would be over the moon with that Superstar Marcus, I tell you. Oh, let's go, Majestic. Hey, Agatho, let's go. Shout out to him, of course. Yes, Superstar Marcus. Yes. Definitely we should. For sure. Sonic's also a warrior main, as you may know as well, Majestic Sis, so he actually requested for me to play as him. So this is for you, Sonic and Agatho. Yeah. Right, Sonic Dude, literally, yeah, MJ loves camera really, doesn't he, Sonic Dude? It's his favourite minigame, Sonic. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. Exactly, Majestic. Yeah, I love that. It reminds me of when TJ, he'll say, you know what's at stake when it's the stake minigame. That's where that comes from, of course. That quote. Now everyone, those who don't know, where it originates from. That's where it originates from. And for gatekeepers, he says, let love open the door, which I think is nice, really. That one, I like that one, to be honest. That one is quite wholesome. Camera ready. Smile for the camera, don't be camera shy. Yeah, smile for the candor camera. And if you do, you get candy. And who can refuse candy, right? Oh my gosh. I mean, think about it, MJ. Free candy for Christmas. How can you possibly refuse? You know. You know, treat yourself to candy, MJ. It's the season of giving. That's the limited edition camera. It's like a candy themed camera, or a candy cane coloured camera, like a red and white camera, literally. That adds like camera cane filters each time you get a picture from it. Oh my gosh. And Mario Party Camera Deluxe when? Like, when Nintendo will need that to happen. 10 cameras for 1 star. It's not coins anymore, MJ, it's cameras. So you have to collect cameras to get stars now. Oh my gosh, imagine. His reaction, he's been like, I ain't buying that. I mean, that's literally what he said, he's not buying it. He ain't gonna buy it. And TV went to power save. You gotta love when it does that, of course. I see Elijah's playing as the Waluigi. Let's go. Of course, Waluigi, you gotta remember to practice for Splatfest. That picture of one of them, I must say, it was such a good find. I was, because with Santa having a red hat, I was hoping there would be like a purple hat for Waluigi, and there was. The fans really come through with those edits, I tell you. Second place was taking it. That's with Elijah. But yes, let's make a camera command. Nice work, Elijah. GG's, bro. Right, let's see. I should probably play as Boo one time as well because he is part of the thumbnail, so. Eventually I'll play as King Boo in this stream as well. Thank you, Majestic Sis. I think MJ will love this command, don't you agree, chat? Let's see. There we go. Exclamation mark camera if anyone wants it. Thank you, Majestic. That's perfect that you put the room code on there. Thank you so much, sis. Let's see if we can get to everyone. 25 likes. All likes are of course greatly appreciated. gonna make a command for Nova Knight as well. I thought I had one for him to be honest, but I guess not. I think he raided previously, I'm pretty sure. And I usually make the raid commands as they come through usually. Let me just make a new one though. Then we'll get another set of races started. There we go. Nova's now on the command list. Right, let's see. Let's do normal items. And let's do that. The crown looks good on you, Elijah, I will say. Awesome, let's go, Dave. Enjoy, of course. I've got my wish list sorted out for Christmas as well, so I'm planning to get Donkey Kong Bonanza and Luigi Mansion 2, so should be a fun time. I was torn between like Luigi Mansion 2, Astrobot on the PS5 and Mario Maker, but I know Switch plays Luigi Mansion 2, so that's part of the reason why I got it, because you know he might host multiplayer editions for it in the new year, so that way I can join him, of course. Cause I love the Scare Scraper, I will say. Coconut Mall remix, I love hearing those. I love this remix of it as well. It's so good. But welcome into Jonathan. Oh, let's go Pirate Wario. This is one of my favorite outfits from the Wario. I'm gonna use that now, I think. Oh, let's go, Sonic. He's one of the new characters, right, I believe. So is he on the Battle Pass, Sonic, I'm presuming? I did the update for it last night, but I've not played it yet, though. I'm assuming it's going to last throughout the new year, because I do want to do a stream on it, mind you. Because I really enjoyed the previous stream, it was a lot of fun. Those who've not played it, Sonic Rumble is like a free-to-play Fall Guys type Sonic game, and it's got all the Sonic levels from like the games and all the skins for the characters. It's very cool. You can play it for free on your mobile or PC, so definitely check it out if you've not already. If you're into those type of games, like it's really fun, honestly. If you love Fall Guys, you'll love that most likely. I definitely recommend it. And they've even got Sonic 3 movie skins and a level base with it, with shadows on its mod. Like, it's very cool. Well, I tried to use the super horn on Jonathan there. Give it a try. Second, we'll probably take it though. Sorry to hear that hits, of course. But yeah, I've been wanting to play Bonanza for the longest time, so I can't wait for it, honestly. And personally, I'm fine with the redesign. I know some people are mixed over the redesign, but I like it because it does have more personality and you know, I like seeing that more, you know, fun side to him, really. But because I love both of his designs, DK is awesome and regardless. Got you, Sonic, right? I see. Okay, right. Okay, so right. People might be resting up, so I think what I might do though, since there's we've got only a few players, I think what I'm going to do is go into some matchmaking. I think that'll be good. Perhaps I might do actually. Only thing that's gonna go with the message, of course. But I guess I can put my friend code and check people need though. Yeah. I guess we'll be okay then. I'm torn between Racer and Knockout Tour. Oh, that must be the update for the Rayman 2 and Tonic to what I believe it's called. Let's see. Yeah, let's do some races. There's Conk Door. Play a sinking booth for a bit, shall we? Right, I see. Sonic got you to its limited time, of course. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm able to get it. Sounds like I'm gonna have to play a couple rounds for it. Right, I see. Majestics are not much of a discount really, because that's the thing. Majestics is like they'll discount it. But then you, like you're saying, you have to include tax. So then really, it's not really a discount, is it? Of course. Like sometimes they'll only discount like a very small percentage, and I'm like seriously, if they're only going to discount a small cut of it, you know, why bother really, isn't it? And you'd think they would, you know, adjust the price really, especially over Christmas and you know, the New Year sales. Yeah, hopefully Majestic, hopefully, of course. My guess personally is once they release a new model, that's when it's gonna go cheaper. That's what I'm going to assume Majestic is. Normally the way, isn't it? I think. Right, exactly, Majestic. And naturally, you want to prioritize that over, you know, a console, of course. Like, you don't want to make yourself, you know, naturally broke for a console. And on my side, like I say, I still play Switch 1 games due to that fact that, you know, some people don't have the Switch 2 yet. Which is why, you know, games like Jamboree and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, well, of course, will still be going on my channel. Like, some people chose not to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after they got Mario Kart World. So how I'm doing it on Friday, and like I was just saying to Superstar Marcus, is I decided to put Mario Kart World, of course, for today, and then for Friday I'm going to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because more people like yourself have access to that. And I of course want the Christmas party to be something where as many of you as possible can join. So I thought, you know, that game made more sense to me for the festive party. And regardless, I still love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well, so naturally it's no bother me having to alternate between both of them, because I always love Mario Kart no matter what. Got you, I see, Majestic, right. And if you are able to get it Majestic Sis, naturally you'll always be welcome to join our lobbies, of course. That's why I just not to get the Pro Controller Majestics, because even for me, it did cost a lot as well. So that's why I decided to, like I say, just to get the bundle. And thankfully, you can use the Switch One controllers, so you don't need to buy the controller Majestic at least. So that's something, of course. Right now, I'm using a wired Switch One controller. Even the Switch One Joy-Cons, they also work. So any players who use the wheel, you still can. And they do have separate wheels for the Switch 2 controllers, of course, for the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. But you don't necessarily need them. Like, you can still use your Switch 1 controllers. So that's what I recommend to anyone who's thinking to get one, is to get the bundle, because it works out cheaper. And even though it seems at a glance that it's cheaper to get the one without the Mario Kart World, it actually works out cheaper to get the one with the bundle, because it costs more to get this game separately. That's why I got the bundle, of course. And the SD card, my goodness, it's like £50 over here. Like, so that's a lot for an SD card. That's why how I do it as well is I'll have my Switch 1 as their backup. So if there's any, if it ever came a time where there's, I had to delete games, I'll just move them over to the Switch 1 and play it from there, really. And either that, or what I'll do is I'll keep some games on the Switch 1 and still play them on there. Because of course, not all games have optimization for Switch 2, like as in some of them look the same on both platforms. So if I feel like the game doesn't need to be moved over to Switch 2, if it's something I'm only gonna play now and again, then I'm just gonna keep it on the Switch 1, really. Oh gosh, Sonic, I got you, dude. You're all good, of course. I thought for a minute someone came through, but oh no, sorry Majestic, sis. It was an honest mistake from Sonic. We've all been there, of course. I think there's a way to negate it, I'm pretty sure. How long is that again, Sonic? Is that 5 minutes though, dude? Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm sure Majestic will know it's an honest mistake, Sonic. I've done it myself before today, and as soon as it happened, I'm the exact same Sonic. I'll be like, OMG, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah. I've had that happen to me as well, in other chats as well from people, and it's always the same reaction, because you feel so guilty for doing it, of course. Oh gosh, Sonic, right? Is there if I do it again, does that mean it will reduce it? Let me put it 10 seconds and see if that works. So I'm not actually timing her out, of course, just to clarify, but I think this will decrease, I think. Of course, let us know, Majestic, if you can type apologies. Sonic did it by mistake, actually. I've been there as well, so. I did that one, of course, just to reduce your time there, of course, because I think that's what we were discussing previously, right, Sonic? If you do it again, it overlaps, doesn't it? Yeah, it worked. There we go. Ah, there you go, Sonic. Yeah, you're still awesome, dude. Majestic knows it was nothing personal. Yeah, let's go. Welcome back, Majestic. There you go, Sonic, dude. Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we, Majestic, with the misclickers as mods. I've done it myself before today. And then the streamer will be like, they'll be like, wait, why was this person timed out? And then I'm like, oh gosh. I've done that before today myself, so I get it. Of course, Majestic Queen says, and thank you for understanding, of course. Hi Mario Master, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Absolutely, you can join. I'm gonna post my friend code in chat so you can add me. There you go. We're doing global matchmaking right now, Mario Master, because I was the only person in the lobby. So I thought, you know, just so it's keep the races going, I thought I would do some matchmaking. Yes, feel free to send me a friend request and like I said, I'll accept you after this race. Oh, I put FD instead of FC. My bad. There we go. FC, exclamation mark FC, yeah. Hi Angelo, Golden Angelo, welcome in bro. Hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. We're here playing some Mario Kart World today. It's been a lot of fun so far, a very positive stream, which you know you love to see, right? Currently playing some I think worldwide matchmaking right now. I need a bullet right now, honestly. There's the bullet bill. There's the friend request. Thank you, Mario. That's alright. next we'll get him next time. Thank you, Majestic says, yes, definitely check out Angelo. He's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Majestic says, you know it, of course. Appreciate you, sis. Angelo's going up, it's his moment. You know he be glowing. He's gonna be golden. Well, that must be a Mario Master, so I'll take you in, of course. Thank you for the ad. Nothing wrong with that, Angelo. Naturally, it's getting towards Christmas. You know, it is technically the holiday season. You know, we deserve lazy days, don't we, Angelo? So it's always nice. Oh, very nice, Angelo. Let's go. Sounds like a great day to me, of course. Have a great meal and hope it goes well with the Animal Crossing recording. Yeah, lazy days are always nice. Especially with it coming towards Christmas, I feel like we're entitled to have lazy days. Like, you know, Christmas is a reason to have lazy days, I feel. Because I'd be the same, like, literally, Christmas season, I'll generally just, just, be gaming or watching, TV and, you know, just chilling really, of course. It's it's time to, isn't it, really? We all deserve a break. Let's go, Mario. We'll see you there. Probably as well, because I'll be listening to the full cast edition of the Harry Potter Audible, because like I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, there was a listen party there yesterday for it, and on the website, and it was honestly awesome. Like, you could chat with other fans about it as well, and they were showing like behind the scenes of it and like extracts from it, and really cool stuff, honestly. It essentially looks like a podcast, but like of course in like a storybook format, so that they actually read out the of course, it's like those audio books, of course. So very cool, honestly. The casting they got for it, did a brilliant job with it as well. So that's good plans for me this Christmas. Listening to those really. just have like one of those cozy fireplace streams playing in the background. Whilst listening to an audio book. I think that's a nice plan for the holidays for me as well. So I think I'll be doing that this year as well because you know one of my go-tos is Harry Potter for the Christmas season. I do consider that like it can be a festive thing as well. Of course, other than that, I'll be playing. Like I say, I'll be playing Jamboree, Mario Kart, watching the festive films, maybe some board games as well. It should be a nice time, of course. And I of course need to get my Animal Crossing Island ready for Christmas. Same with my Junlet Valley really. I've already got the outfit put together. I'm slowly putting avatars together with Christmas outfits, so I'm already getting ready for the holidays. Yeah, Irom's here. And Los Angelo's here, of course. We have a question for you, Irom. Shout out to Angelo for this idea. I think he knows what I'm going to say, but would you like to be a moderator for my channel, Irom? Because I've been told by Angelo that you do a great job, and you have been supportive of the streams, so you definitely deserve the role. Of course, no pressure to accept or be here always, but the role is yours if you would like it. Thank you, Majestic. Yes, if you're enjoying the stream and you've just come through, any likes would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's what that's exactly Aram, you got experience there as well, so I know naturally of course you are a trustworthy mod, so thank you so much, Aram. I appreciate it. Welcome to the mod team. I know we'll be in good hands with you, of course, as well. So we're glad to have you here, Iram. And just thank you so much for all your support. Congrats to Iram on the mod. Yeah, there it is. Ta-da! Merry Christmas, Iram. No worries, Iram. Thank you, of course, for all the support. Thank you, Majestic Sis. And once again, if anyone needs to add me, feel free to do so. Of course, be sure to post in chat, let me know your name, or like Mario did, if you ask me if you can join, then you send me a friend request, and then I'll know it's you, of course. Just so we can verify that. Let's see. Let's go to Airship Fortress. Let's do it. Of course, we'll be adding your role on Discord as well, Irom. There's a mod chat and a mod voice chat available once you receive the role. So let's do that. Let me find you. There you are. There you go. So of course your name will appear in yellow now. But yeah, Majestic said it's okay. Sonic, of course she's still here, as she was saying in the chat. Thank you, Majestic, for being so understanding, of course. Because we've all done it for the most part, really. I certainly have, like, as a moderator. Like most of us have done it by mistake previously. I feel like I know it's like of course, genuine mistakes. So you're all good, Sonic. Yeah, literally, Angelo. I love hearing the nostalgic songs that we literally heard Coconut Mall earlier, and brings back so much nostalgia, Angelo. Because me being a big fan of Mario Kart Wii is one of my all-time favorite Mario Kart game, honestly. So hearing that is just so nice, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Majestic. This you get it, of course. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it myself before. Like I say now, I'm always the same. I'm the same Sonic. I'm like, I'll be like, oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, of course. And they'll be like, it's totally fine. And I've had it happen to me like as well previously, and so generally the same reaction, of course, and a camera, of course. Yeah, no escaping those is the chat really. Yeah, 100% majestic. It definitely is. You're awesome, Sonic dude. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. I remember him saying previously in the stream, actually, I think it was actually Sonic who mentioned about, I think it was Sonic or Switch who mentioned it, but basically if you time someone out for let's say 5 minutes or 24 hours by mistake, if someone else times them out again for like 10 seconds, that will negate the previous timeout, so it will, of course, as you saw yourself, it makes it so you won't have to wait the given time, which is a good thing, really, of course. Same Mario, yeah. So hopefully you can rejoin this lobby. Yeah, I think it was Switch, right? Who said it, Sonic. Yeah, I remember there was a stream when we did that one time. Yeah, because me and Sonic both being mods for Switch gaming. Possibility Majestic exists, yeah, and this lobby currently is worldwide as well, so that can come into play, can't it? Ah, I wonder why it keeps doing that. 'Cause I'm trying to join like a global game and it's doing that. Crazy. Wow. Here's their maintenance. I don't even know. Now I can't even join a public race. Okay. I might actually have to do a friends room. Right, got you, Mario. So I'm from the UK, so that's what Majestic's theorizing, of course, because that can happen. Okay, I got a lobby here now, so let's see if that works. Yeah, seems like it, Majestic. If it does it again, I'll probably restart the game, to be honest. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Majestic. Yeah, exactly. Get man spinker like exactly. So hopefully you're able to join Mario. If not, then we'll probably have to do what Majestic's saying there. Of course, Restart the game. So the name we need to look out for is Ryan. So that Mario Master is Ryan, of course. So that's what we need to look out for. Mods and chat. Oh gosh, Irom, it is, yeah. Playing that online with friends from different regions doesn't work, at least for me. Me and my friend from the US, known as Blitz99, we tried to play Mario Party together when it first released on the NSO. Literally just a lag fest. It was literally unplayable, Irom, of course. We spent 5 minutes playing it. We were like, nope, this ain't going to work. So we ended up playing Superstars instead. Very unfortunate, honestly, though, because we were looking forward to playing that online together. So me, him, and I think it was Crossspice as well, and possibly Wall. I don't remember who the fourth person was now. It might have been Frederick, of course, but yeah, we tried to play it together online. It just didn't work at all. Like sometimes it's playable, but as a lot of you will know from a previous celebration stream that I did Mario Party 2, a part of the audio will be like distorted and it will just like skip frames and stuff, like, yeah. Sometimes it's playable, other times it's not, of course. Like, it only seems to work well if you're in the same region. But that kind of goes against online, doesn't it, really, in all honesty. I remember when they heard that they were going to improve the online, we were like, oh okay, let's go. Only to realise that they were just adding another emulator. Don't get me wrong, I think the emulators are awesome, like the NSO things, they're awesome, but the online, not so much really though. Sometimes it's playable, like I was able to play it with AJ not long ago, that being AJ Cool Kid, I was able to play it with him sometime not too long ago, but you just gotta kind of bear with the audio being distorted really though. I have no idea how it's going to be when me and Angelo play Mario Strikers Charge together. That's something I want to try in the new year though regardless, but we'll see how the lag fares for us on that though. It's hard to play Mario Kart 64 on that lag though, I can tell you, it really is. Oof, the shell. That really swings back. Well, let's go. That's not a bad combat though. That's not bad. I'll take it. That's what I'm thinking, Irom. Yeah. So I'm thinking it might work better with like games that are single player based, because I know you can actually do that because I've seen MJ do it with Angelo previously with another two people, I think it was. They were taking turns to play Luigi Mansion 1, I believe. So it is possible. Welcome back, TJ. The name's Ju. It's Teju. Let's go. Oh, definitely you should Mario Master. Yeah, awesome game, of course. I love the Rayman series. I still need to play it myself. I'm very excited to revisit it because for the longest time we've been waiting for Rayman news. So thank you Nintendo for making it happen, of course. Because Ubisoft don't seem to be making it happen lately. So yeah, thank you Nintendo for doing it on their behalf, of course. Thank you for seeing the Rayman fans, because I'm also part of it. I mean, heck, I even follow this channel on X or Twitter. Oh my god, Twitter rather, also known as X, where they have this community page. They're called Rayman for Smash. They're trying to get him in Smash, but they support everything Rayman. So all the community projects they get behind, and of course they're all covering this as well lately. So yeah. Hi Rick, welcome if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. How are you today, dude? Awesome, Iron. Oh wow, Iron Master, let's go. Yeah, I totally agree with you though, like having the DLC will definitely enhance it for sure, most definitely. That's the only thing missing for me, Mario, is actually, like I said, the DLC. In fact, the battle mode, it needs more modes, doesn't it? Really, like having only 2 modes, is a bit of a step back from the previous battle mode in 8 Deluxe. So hopefully they add those in the new year, of course. I'm curious how they're going to do it. Really, like, are they going to get new regions, or are they going to add them in like current regions? Like, I'm very curious. Like that being on the map, of course. Because looking at the map right now, it doesn't seem like there's any space for new tracks, like Carl was saying, one of you know, my good friends and mods here on the channel, where he was saying, you know, where they're gonna fit new tracks. Very good question. I do wonder. I'll be getting your link in chat momentarily, of course. If one of the mods can do it, would be greatly appreciated. Exclamation mark Rick plays. May need to change his link, of course, because he might have changed his handle, so of course that changes the link if need be. I need to test that out at some point. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you, Thank you, Superstar Marcus. Oh, dang it. Ken's got another route here. I'll push it them. Playing as King as well is literally perfect for this. Nope. Oh gosh, I might be lost in this one. Happens to the best of us though, right? At least 25 would be nice. No, can't even get that, of course. All good though. Get him next time. Yeah, that's Sonic's new phrase, Angelo. If you want to be cool, let MJ can really guys show you how. Or either that, Angelo, or let Cameron really show you how. Probably did the echo there, of course. Just changing that over the device for the chat real quick. Oh yeah, absolutely fine, Rick, no worries. Like I always say to mods and viewers, never any pressure to be here always. Whenever you can be here is greatly appreciated. Oh, Majestic says if it's no trouble, would you mind doing the light goal again, of course, because due to the Nightbot thing earlier with Sonic, it's deleted the message. So if you don't mind reposting it, I would greatly appreciate that, sis. I'll pin that for now, but thank you, sis. Yeah, I just seen that, but saying it's been deleted. Yeah, of course. Oh, something's going. Got you, TJ. Hope you're having a great shift today, bro. All the best with your studies, of course, Rick. Oh, your final tomorrow. Wow. Best of luck to you, bro. Let's send some shining sparks to Rick, shall we, chat? Wishing the best for his finals tomorrow. Right. Got you, Majestic, right. So right now we're doing a public room, but we could go back to a friend's room though, of course. Since we've got Mario Master here, so what I'll do, Majestic, I'll go back to after this race. I'll give you the room code. Thank you, Majestic sis. Anytime, Rick, bro. I know as well. It is getting busy with the Christmas holidays, so of course, it's totally fine if the streams are quieter because you all know me. Like I never go into streams, for the numbers. Whoever can be here is greatly appreciated. Whether it's quiet or a busy atmosphere, it makes no difference to me. I always love spending time with you all, and it's always a pleasure. And actually, with it being Christmas time, I encourage everyone to, of course, be spending it with family and friends as well. So I totally get that as well. If people are planning, are leading up to plans for Christmas, it's the reason why I have a break as well. After this week, I'll like I was just saying to everyone, I'll be having a stream break, of course. Also spend that time with family and friends over the holidays and New Year. The only exception will be if maybe like 1 or 2 collabs or for a New Year's countdown, but otherwise I'll be taking a break during the Christmas period though as well. But you may see me on the YouTube live chats though if anyone's live. Those who are around Christmas Day, I will be at Switch Gaming most likely. He's doing like a board marathon, so I'll probably have that on in the background most likely, and I'll probably even join him for a board as well. Literally, Switch Gaming's bringing another party on Christmas Day, so that's fun. I think this is the second or third time he's doing it, I believe. This marathon he does. I wasn't there for his last one, of course, but this is the first time being for a marathon stream, which is awesome. Got you, TJ. Right, yeah. Makes sense as well, of course, because you know some people as well, they necessarily not going to be busy during the holidays, so you know you're giving them a show to watch, aren't you? Of course, TJ. Exactly. Haven't really to give you not ready, of course. He's awesome. But yeah, let's make a friends room so then that way we can get a code for Majestic. Let's do that. I wonder if any of these people are in like friend rooms. Let me see. If not, then I'll find another round of course. Let me see. Okay. There you go. VXFJW9. There you go, Majestic. That's the room ID. I don't know if this person's doing like a stream or not, of course. I don't understand another person, but I saw that they've got a room, of course, so why not? They might be streaming because going by how many people are in here, of course. But it makes up the numbers, so it works out well. Hi, Bright. Welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you doing, Bright Goober? Is the brightest persona herself. We're here enjoying some Mario Kart World today. It's been a lot of fun, very positive atmosphere today, Bright, so love to see that, right? Thank you, Majestic Sis. Let's see if we can reach 30 likes, everyone. Right, yeah, so good thinking, Majestic. Thinking ahead. I like that. So this could be a streamers lobby, I'm not entirely sure. I just saw it. I just saw someone got a lobby. I thought, you know, just in case Mario's lurking or only he's around to join, I thought, you know, this is a good way around it, isn't it? Got you, Bright Arms. Sorry to hear that. Sending you some shining sparks on your recovery, of course, and hopefully this stream will be a good distraction for you. Like I said, the atmosphere's been very positive here today, Bright. A lot of sense of, you know, unity and just everyone's been chilling in the chat and lots of fun times in Mario Kart World, of course, as always. So hopefully this will be a great distraction for you. Just, you know, like a nice chill stream and positive vibes. Most definitely, Bright, there is, yeah. It's always nice, isn't it, really? Got you, Iron. Well, if you need to lurk, buddy, that's totally fine, of course. I know a couple of people do that around the day, like they'll lurk whilst playing their own games. course, if I need anything, I'll probably give you a shout. But thankfully today's been like a nice, you know, chill stream, like I say, really. Just it makes a nice change, really, because like I say, past few streams and you know, before the return streams, you know, they were not easy, but you know, it's nice just to have like just to be able to relax and just you know, things go smoothly, really. Okay, that's fine, Brian. We'll see you shortly, and welcome into your Leo. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the lurk, Iron. Have fun on Rayman 2. I don't blame you, of course, because even just watching the gameplay of it, I'm like, I really want to record it now, of course. Record it or stream it. I think I probably will record it though, because that could be I was planning to, of course, those who were there from my Jamboree stream. I think it was there when I said it. I think I might have mentioned it on my Splatoon stream as well, but I mentioned about I was going to do some retro videos, and still deciding which game to do, to be honest. I was thinking Robocop vs Terminator, but I'll be honest, it didn't. Well, number one, it didn't record, but number two, I ended up not doing a save state when I died, meaning that I had to start from the beginning of the whole game, because that's the brutality of retro games for you. So maybe now that Rayman 2's out, I might do that as a recorded Let's Play, possibly. Or I might record part 1 of it, and then maybe in the new year, might stream it. I might do a poll and see what people feel, really. I'm trying to do more recording, because I know sometimes, like I know some friends who will specifically watch the recorded videos, or they might not be able to make it for the streams, and the same goes for everyone, really. It sometimes works out better for them to have like a video to watch as opposed to a stream pod. So I've been trying to do more videos as the Marvel Rivals one recently came out. I've got a couple of Sonic Racing Crossbows ones as well, really. Thank you, Angelo. As am I, of course. It's such a relief, honestly, Angelo, to you know, have like a finally a smooth stream. It's just nice to go into a stream, you know, without any stress, and knowing that all of you have my support, and just seeing the sense of unity. It's actually what it should be, isn't it? Really, what this chat's been today is a perfect example of how a stream should be, really. Like, it should never feel hard, should it? Really, it should feel like, you know, smooth, and it should flow like nicely. Same here, Angelo. Same here. More of this going into new year, and you all play a big part in that, of course. So just thank you all so much for the support, and always ensuring all those positive vibes, and you know, shining sparks go through to everyone, of course. I really appreciate you all, honestly. Thank you, Majestic. Credit to Twilight AM on this one, because she actually made this for me previously in a previous Mario Kart World stream, Majestic. So she literally used the camera mode in-game for that picture, of course, and then she added up with this over it, and she posted them all in the Discord server, and she said to me, "You can use these as your thumbnails." I was like, okay. And I thought this one would be nice, because of course it's got my main character on, that being King Boom's house here. And I thought the border, with it being snow, I thought that would be a good, like, you know, festive theme one. Thank you, Angelo, and you all have my support always as well, of course. Even the custom thumbnail for the festive stream, I'm very pleased how it turned out. I was able to have my that Nightwing picture I have on my Discord currently. I was able to remove the background, and oh my goodness, it looks so good in the bottom left corner. Like, I was very pleased with it. going into the new year as well, like all the content creators and all of you with the support, like keep up the fantastic work and you know always stay awesome. But yeah, I'm so pleased with all that. You know, the streams have been so smooth lately, of course. Just being able to, you know, look back on them and feel like and be like, oh, that was a great stream. You know, it feels like it's been a while since I've been able to do that, really, of course. So it's nice to be able to actually have that now and look back at it and thought, you know, that was the best time, really. And for you all, play a big part in that making that happen. So just thank you so much, like I say. And hopefully, like, we can keep this going for all of us, right, of course. People have been saying to me, like in particular Carl's been saying to me as well, like, you know, brighter times are ahead, and he's not wrong, of course, because it's been nothing but bright, really. To put it in his words, it's so bright that we're going to need sunglasses and it was SGF 30, I believe. So that's so it. And naturally, like I was saying in that stream, we'll all be rocking those sunglasses because, you know, we are cool like that. If you want to be cool, we will show you how. Oh, they're doing knockout now, let's go. Got all lock in, I just realised that. And thank you to whoever's hosting this lobby, of course. If you see that I'm streaming, my thank you goes to you. My thanks go to you. Yeah. Bringing that reference back, Angelo. Ah, dang it, I didn't make it, unfortunately, chat. We tried. Oh no, Sonic dude. Yeah, same, Angelo. Most definitely same, because I've had a couple of people come to me saying the same thing, really, about this year in general, and particularly in November and early December. People have been saying the same thing to me, really. That it's been hard for them lately, of course. So yeah, I hope more of these positive times will become the norm. You know, throughout the Christmas season and, you know, going into the new year. Like going by how it's been lately, you know, I do feel like there's good times in store for next year. Alright, let's go. If you want to be cool, let Golden Angelo show you how. Let's go, Angelo, bro. Let's go, Angelo, Golden Angelo. Angelo's going up, 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 it's his moment. He'll forever be glowing. He's gonna be golden. As he wins in 007 against MJ's fly. He's gonna be golden. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh gosh. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. He's so golden, he'll show you how to be cool. Exactly. Yeah, I know you like that one, Angelo, yeah. And if you want to be cool, Majestic Queen will show you how. If you want to be cool, let's let Sonic show you how. Bronze MJ! MJ is bronze! Oh my god! Oh jeez. Oh, MJ is 4. Oh my word. Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah. That's a good one, Angela. I might include that in my Friday stream, to be honest. Cause I've been looking for a song with gold, and Golden is a very hard song to sing full out, I will say. Those who have heard it will know what I'm talking about. It goes very high, I think above my range, to be honest. Like I've been practicing it off stream, and yeah, I don't feel I don't feel confident with that song, to be honest, at all. So yeah, I think Gold, I might stick with that from one else, to be honest, because yeah, I feel like Golden is one of those songs that I'd listen to more than sing, really, because of how high it goes. Like, I feel like I would do it in like a lower tone, but then I feel like it may not have the same like ring to it, of course, because of how high it goes. It's not an easy song to sing. Regardless, though, it's a brilliant song, and I've been listening to that to a lot as an anthem, really, because it's like we're gonna be golden. But how I would have done it, I would have put I would have changed some of the lyrics. I would have made it be the kings and queens were meant to be, and that we're gonna be golden. That's how I would have done it myself. I would have made it a community song, but yeah, the song is not easy to sing though. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, probably I'll do it on the Friday stream, most likely. So the full out karaoke stream, Sonic, will probably be in the new year. But I'll be doing like a mini karaoke section in the Friday stream. That'll be towards the end of the stream, of course. To give a time frame on that, so let me see when I scheduled it for. I did I think I did an earlier time for it because it's going to be a long stream, so I thought best to start it earlier, really. Just remembering when the time I scheduled it for, of course. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit of an early start time. So 8 PM my time, which I believe the EST is 7. I think it's 3 PM if I'm not mistaken. Let me get that conversion right though. Let me see. So right now it's 7, so yeah, it's 7 in Central Time, so that's like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So yeah, so it's 5 or 6 hours, so 8 PM for me would be 3 or 2 for the US, so of course if people can't make it at the beginning, I totally understand. But we'll probably will be going for at least 6+ hours, all going well. Like I said, it's going to be a big variety stream, so the karaoke segment will be at the end, so you probably won't be able to make it, most likely, Sonic, and probably only a couple of songs, because of course, it being a longer stream, naturally, I probably won't be doing many songs, just so I don't overdo it with my voice or anything like that, of course, but yeah, I'm planning to do a couple of songs towards the end. Of course, it doesn't mean you can't join, naturally you still can, but it just might be a short section, like I say. It won't be like a full out karaoke stream though. I was thinking to do a karaoke stream for the festive party, but then I know not everyone. I know some people want to be there for the. Some people would rather be there for the gaming streams, or some people are there both. And welcome in, Travis. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's go. We're getting a Lumion raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, raiders. Let's get the raid stream for Lumion, shall we? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much again to Luman for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate it. And Blitz with the bro, let's go. So welcome into Travis, welcome into Raim, welcome into Blitz, of course. Welcome into Chaperone, and welcome into Luman herself. Definitely check out Luman, everyone, another awesome content creator. We're here, of course, playing some Mario Kart World today. It's been a lot of fun. I got some top 3s and first place early, Lumion. On the last knockout, right now we're playing some, of course, knockout tours, so I guess the Battle Royale variation of Mario Kart. I got knocked out pretty early, I think. I got knocked out on round 2, I believe it was. But hopefully your raid will give me some luck towards this knockout tour. All going well. Hope you had a great stream today, of course. I saw a friend had a room open, so I thought to make up the numbers. Why not give them a surprise join, of course. But of course, the room ID and just pin in top of chat, and anyone would like to join. Everyone is welcome. Elijah had the crown earlier as well. Remember Mario Master who joined earlier. Eddie also, I think Eddie joined as well from before. And others have been keeping the positive vibes in the chat, hanging out in the chat. It's been a great stream overall. And if you haven't already, definitely check out Lumen, everyone. Actually, another awesome content creator. She plays a lot of Pokemon, but also other games as well. Like Minecraft and Terraria. Have a good dinner, Lumion. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. In the middle, let's go. Any of the readers would like to join, of course, you are very welcome to. We should have a couple of spaces left, I believe. I think it was 8 spaces last time I checked. And those who want to, of course, just hang out or look and chat, that's totally fun as well, of course. We're glad to have you here. For those new to the channel, I am Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. I'm mostly covering Nintendo games, mainly Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Splatoon. But I also play other games, such as Fortnite, Among Us, and some Sonic Rumble, and Ninjala. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. Any likes and subs are greatly appreciated. We have a couple of streams planned for this week, you know, leading into the festive break, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Of course, this Friday we have a festive party happening, a Christmas party, and the following weekend we have a custom Splatfest, which is a big return because it's been a while since I've done one of those, so I'm very excited to be hosting that again. I feel that bright. It's always the way, isn't it? My cats are the exact same, really. Of course, rather than having their own spots, they want to, of course, you know, have that one particular spot, don't they? Of course. Even when we get them separate beds, bright, they still, they're still the same, of course. Let me see when the preview the control calls. Seen who won that one previously. Yeah. Let's see who that is at the top. I think that's Alessandro who won the last race, so congrats to them, of course. Got you, chaperone. No worries. Thank you once again for coming through. No worries, Travis. Thank you so much for coming through on that raid as well. Have a wonderful night also. Great to see you. Thank you, chaperone. I appreciate that. It's great to see all the friends in chat. Yep, second raid of the stream today, Bright. So we got ready by Nova Knight previously, and now we just got ready by Lumion. Yeah, literally, Bright. I was having a conversation, and then I see that there's a raid, of course. Which is awesome. You love to see it. Shiny Hunting's Squawkabilly got all blue, but blue. Got you, Lumion. Well, wishing you the best of luck with your in the future announce course. Hope you had a great time all the same. And thank you for all your support to Lumion as well. She's another great friend of mine. I'll give you what my man told me on singing along as long as you know the words, you don't have to sound like them. As long as you say the words on time and sound good, you're golden. I like that majestic, and it works with the song, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, because you can say it's your own take on it, can't you, really? With that song, I feel like I wouldn't blame people for changing the pitch of it, because it is very high. Oh, Ryan got that one. But yeah, it's a very, of course, how long isn't it? But yeah, exactly, like, you know, having our own spin to it, really. I think if anything, it adds your own stamp to it, doesn't it, really? And sometimes it's just fun to remix songs, isn't it? Like changing the lyrics. I know Carl likes to do that. Hi Cat Dogs, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yeah, literally, but sometimes as well, a minute or two realization kicks in, really. So I try to acknowledge it as soon as I can, because you know, for them to be noticed. Because I know usually they'll rate someone who's likely to notice it, but I get that invested into a conversation sometimes. Sometimes it takes me a minute to realise it's there, really. But Yes, the awesome Lumion came through with the Raiders. Thank you once again to Lumion, and again Nova Knight for his raid early as well. Got you, Black. That makes sense. Yeah, like you kind of like looking for that change, right? I mean, I'm sure it will look great either way, Bright. I like your current picture, of course, but I'm sure your new one will look just as great as well. Glad to hear it, dogs. Let's get your link posted in the chat, shall we? I think we need to do Brats as well. There we go. Cat dogs. I might have given Brat one a shout out earlier, but just think if they didn't. There we go. Even even I'm the same, Brat. Like sometimes I'll feel like I need to change my profile picture. Like on Discord I had this. On Discord I used to have the inkling same as that one in the bottom left corner. It was basically that avatar picture, but without the background. I liked it, of course, but I also felt like I want to change things up a bit. So I currently have the festive Nightwing as my profile picture. I should have it on my overlay really, to be honest, because it did look really good on the thumbnail when I used it on there previously. Because it's originally got like a snow background behind it, but I was able to make it transparent without the background, of course, and it looked really good, to be honest. Oh, even though I wasn't gonna make it, but yeah, that was an knockout. That can be a knockout tough sometimes, though. That makes sense, Bright. Yeah, I totally feel you on that really. And naturally, perfection takes time, doesn't it, Bright? It has to be the best. I'm that same. Like I can also be a perfectionist sometimes. Even with like a song cover, Bright. I think I've mentioned this previously, but if one note is out of place, I'm like, no, it needs to be re-recorded. Because it will only bother me otherwise. Even if it wasn't going to be noticed. Of course, if it's live, I can't do that. But if it's recorded, you're talking maybe 5 or 6 attempts for me to get it right usually. If the note doesn't sound right, then it's being re-recorded. Thank you, Majestic. Appreciate you, sis. Yeah, exactly. Like if we're replacing it, right, so I'm the same usually. I'll copy and paste just in case. Chances well that we have to change the ID. We had to change the room ID previously because I was in a room and then I went to, and then since I was the only person in there, I went to matchmaking for a little bit. And then I saw like a friend had like a room open on their side, so I thought, why not join them, of course. Alright, Angel, no worries. All the best with the recording. We'll probably go just over 4 hours on my side, because I'll probably keep going a bit longer just so those who just come through, but probably won't be long till we end our stream, but we'll keep things going for now though. But thank you all so much for being here. If no one needs to get going before the raid, that's totally fine, of course. Speaking of, I need to see who's live today. Let's see. Pika's a good shout because she is live currently. Let's see who else is live. Let's see. I've not really checked for a while, to be honest. He could be another one, really. Oh, Lens is live as well. Hmm. Not seeing too many though, of course, but O'Reilly's live as well. And Lens has come through quite a bit, to be fair, as well, though. Hmm. Yeah, I think it makes sense to go for Lens, really, because he does come through quite a bit, so... Yeah, I think we'll keep an eye on Lens' stream and see if we can catch him. Let's see how long he's been live for, mind you. He's doing a drawing stream currently, so... I think he's doing gaming afterwards as well, apparently, but let's see how long he's been live for. Okay, so he's been live just under an hour or so. I'll keep an eye on that though. Probably won't go too long just so we can ensure that we can get there, but yeah, he's been here quite a bit lately, so I think he'll be a good target. Yeah, so you can relate to that Majestic, yeah. I'm the same Majestic though, yeah. It will bug me otherwise, exactly, yeah, you get it of course. We can all relate to that, I feel, yeah. See, I'm the same with outfits, like if it doesn't match, I'm gonna look for that catalog to try and find it on my avatar, like literally. Yeah, definitely Angelo, 100%. Could you send me the link for it, Angelo, in the live chat if you could, of course, so I can turn it into a command. I'll probably limit the command Angelo 2, I'm thinking, or maybe Angelo AC, possibly. I know Gaming Legend does that, like he has Gaming Legend 1 and Gaming Legend 2 because one of them is his custom command, kept it there of course. Yeah, got your Bright, yeah. Makes sense of course. Like it has to be just right, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Majestic relates to it, yeah. As can I, of course. Okay, sounds good, Angelo. Thank you, bro. Angelo Crossing, yeah, that sounds good. Don't think it'll be too long either, so... Yeah. And it's more memorable that way, isn't it, as well, really, so let's do that. Yeah, I think we can relate to Bright's on that one, of course. Like the getting it just right. But I'm the same with song covers. That's why it takes them a while. It takes me a while to release them because I have to get it just right. Even if one note is out of place, it's gonna be re-recorded. Yeah, knockout tour is not giving me much luck lately. Hopefully I can get a good knockout tour through before end the stream at least. Thank you, Angelo. So that would be a mod-only command. Now it's not set to everyone, but I'll be changing that later, of course. I don't think anyone will use it right now anyways to spam it, but there it is. Congrats to eMagdenum5 on that one. Well played. Hopefully another knockout tour will come through because I want to get a good game through, honestly. Anytime, Angelo, bro. Definitely just check out Angelo Crossing if you're not already, of course. Angelo's Animal Control. He's recently gone back to it. Banky Majestic Sis. They do say 3 times the charm, isn't it? So hopefully this will be the one. That's if they're doing knockout tour again, of course. Gonna bring out your main girl to that Majestic. I think that would be a good plan. Let's do it. Let's go for Explorer. Exactly, Majestic. Yep. Race your little heart out. I like that. Literally speaking now with that, right? Yep. Here's your girls, Majestic, sis. All right. Oh, I guess I'm. Oh, I guess it's this lobby disbanded. I guess. Or the host left. Now I'm the host, of course. Since we've got 5 people there, I'm still gonna do a knockouts order. Oh, no wonder it's so hard. The comms, of course. The comms are hard. That's no wonder, of course. That explains it. Just seeing it now. Let's try another one with this set then. Alright, Angelo, sounds good, bro. Have a great recording session. And I look forward to seeing it, of course. As do we all, I'm sure. Thank you, bro. Yeah, hopefully these last months of the stream will go smoothly for us, right? And in total 4 raids in the past two streams is just amazing, isn't it? Of course, because during my Splatoon stream last time I got Camdog and Blitz who raided into me, so this is like the 4th raid of the week, which is just amazing. So thank you all so much for the raids and everyone for the support. Like, I've been very happy with how the return streams have been, really. You know, it's just how it should be, isn't it, really? Like, a nice positive atmosphere, keeping that positive safe space for everyone who comes through. And that's definitely what I want, especially over, the Christmas holidays, of course. I want people to have that space, to have, so I'm glad that we can provide it for everyone. Oh, let's go, nice block. We'll probably play as Angelo's girl Daisy as well, because, her as well. I'll probably save the shelter on this, because I am in top 3, so I'm pretty much safe. Wow, someone got out. Oh, we're getting Mario Kart here, literally, wow. I guess that up the custom items though. Oh yeah. Let's go, I blocked all the shells. Yeah, I think that'll be a good song for the karaoke segment though, is Owl City Gold. That's what I wanted it to relate to really, is, the Golden Angelo phrase, so if Angelo thinks it should go back Owl City, then I'll gladly do it, because I love that song anyway. Owl City is one of my all-time favourite artists, so you may see a couple of songs I covered from that artist, because I do like a lot of the songs. Like, I really love Shooting Star as well. And of course, Fireflies is a classic. I really like All My Friends. like I said, it was a different song for Our City, so that's why it was kind of mixed amongst the community. But I liked it personally, though. It's just people were mixed over it because it's a different style for him. But I liked it. I like the lyrics though. The lyrics are really nice. I'm always gonna get behind a French song because of course, I just generally do really. You all being my friends naturally, I will relate the songs to all of you really. So that's why I like the songs. That's why I'm thinking to record that as a cover really. So we may get 2 Our City songs during that. I might do Gold and All My Friends, and then the last song might be a Christmas song. I'm gonna let all of you choose the finale song. So so there will be a poll for it. So it's going to be like a couple of songs, that are of course are Christmas related. So I'm thinking maybe songs like Rocking Around the Christmas Tree or Last Christmas or I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day. Those type of songs is what I'm thinking to do. Then I think for the New Year, I'll do The Verge as well. That's a good song for New Year. I'm going to 12th place. Cutting it quite close lately though. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I just knew it as soon as that came into play. I knew it. I'm gonna be out this one. Yep. Oh, we tried. At least I got further though, so we'll take it. All right, chaperone. Have a good night. Thank you for coming through, buddy. We'll see you soon. Yeah, literally right, Majestic. It definitely could have been, of course. I do love that candy themed outfit that she has, though. Of course, it's one of the soft serve outfit. She looks fabulous in that, honestly. Like the helmet with the bow, I love it. But it also could have been like character abilities. Like in which game is it? I think it's Sonic Racing Transformed. Sonic and all those Racing Transformed when they have their own character abilities. I think that's really cool. Yeah, exactly. Let me just fix this. Yeah, because I know in Sonic Racing Transformed they have like their own abilities, so like their own super abilities, if you will. And they're very good at comeback mechanisms. Yeah, it is Majestic Sis. I used to play that a lot before Cross World comes out. I do still play it because I have a friend on Steam who play it kind of quite often, really. I think some of them have been playing Cross Worlds lately, and thankfully that game is cross-play, so we can still play it together, of course. Literally put in the cross into Cross Worlds. Another New Year resolution is for me to stream Cross Worlds because I never streamed it. Of course, things started happening when I was getting around to streaming it, so never got around to doing it. Of course, so that game as of right now has just been something I've been playing off stream, really. But I did record some in the festivals, so they will be uploaded as videos at some point. There's been like a Minecraft festival, a Joker festival, and a Yakuza festival. You could say they're like Splatfests, but for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's basically what I see them as. Because technically, even the Splatfest is a festival, isn't it? So I feel like the idea is very similar. Yeah, Majestic sis. So a couple of videos are, are gonna be uploaded over the holiday break. So lots to look forward to. And of course, going into the new year as well. Like I said, I'm hoping to bring back my theme streams. So like every Monday I would do like a retro game or um something Disney related or magical related. And then Wednesday might be a reason for me to do Wario World because I know there's something on YouTube that known as Wario Wednesdays where I know some content creators who do that, so that might be something I do. So I might do Wario Wednesdays going into the new year. And then me and Sonic used to do Ninjala Thursdays, so that might be making a comeback in the new year as well. To be honest, because we're trying to play Ninjala before the servers get closed down because we think it's going to come sooner or later. Yeah, exactly, Majestic, exactly. You've got to be careful of the copyright. At least with the retro games, they have 8-bit versions of the song, so that's how it... And of course, Disney Speedstorm is a good game for streamers as well, because, all the songs are remixed. Of course, with Dreamlight Valley, you've got to be, you've got to make sure you enable the streamer mode, because all the songs are, like, Disney licensed. So I always have to remember to enable that whenever I'm playing that on stream. As of right now, I've only streamed Disney Speedstorm and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those copyrights. I mean, I remember one time I did get copyrighted for Descendant songs. During a previous stream, I think it was Mario Party or some. Also, I think it might be Mario Kart actually. Now I come to think, no, I think it was Mario Kart. But yeah, there was a previous stream when I had like 3 Descendant songs, and because they all played the movie clip sing-alongs, the Disney took them down. So I got a bit careful with that, especially as well, really. If I use any song covers, they have to be karaoke ones, or they have to not have a video attached to them, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Majestic sis. Oh wow, this lobby really dispersed, of course. So yeah, right, okay. Right. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Yeah. I think the issue with it was Majestic was that I think because it was playing the movie clip, that's the possibility, of course. That's probably what caused it. So it will start after this weekend, TLL. So after the Custom Splatfest, that's when I'll be taking it. Like I say, it's not like fully locked in because I might get invited to a collab during the break, of course. That's the only exception why I would return. And of course, the New Year countdown. But of course, otherwise, I'll be taking a break on my side of things. Just to give everyone that time with family and friends. Naturally, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here over the holidays. So that's why this week will be the last week of streams. But then I'll have some videos planned over the break. So I'll still be on Discord here and then. So if anyone wants to do any off-stream hangouts, I'll probably be around most likely. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Exactly. I'm surprised they didn't cause copyright strikes, to be honest, but because they can naturally. Yeah, exactly, Majestic sis. You're not wrong, of course. I will be TLL, yeah. So you might see me on Splatoon still, probably Jamboree and Mario Kart as well. So I'll probably still be playing off stream as well, TLL, yeah. So if anyone sees me online, you're welcome to joining me, of course. You might bump into me in Turf Wars as well, so I'll still be on Discord as well, like I say. So I won't be completely offline. I may just be slightly delayed responding, but I'll be around, of course, most likely. But yeah, if you want to hang out off stream TLL, then yeah, definitely we can. Yeah, Exactly, Majestic. That's what happened with one of my Jamboree streams, and that was without Disney Majestic Sis, of course. So I can't remember if I told you this, but one of my previous Jamboree streams, it was a collab, and there was two particular mini games that somehow got copyrighted. I think they called it a screen copyright. So like they were saying that these two mini games belonged to this big Japanese YouTuber. Switch Gaming had the exact same problem as I did, and it was with the exact same mini games. I think it was Brent Getaway and From the Difference, if I remember right. And I literally had to edit out the those two mini games for it to be public on YouTube. And Switch, he's decided to dispute it because of his face cam he was saying. Of course, with me, I just thought for the sake of two mini games, because you do have to go through a couple of hoops for the dispute, honestly, Majestic says. So what I decided to do was, just edit out the minigames. Yes, serious Majestic says exactly yes. Well, that's what we're saying. Alright, let's go to Jay. Have a good meal, of course. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Sometimes they do let you do that. I've had to do that before today as well. I think with this one, because I think it was the actual footage Majestic says, so of course it would, I think changing the audio wouldn't have worked for it from what I could tell. They would literally wanted me to edit out the whole sections. Very awkward, of course. I was in two minds whether to dispute it or edit it out, but I thought, for the sake of 2 minutes, I thought I would just edit out the minigames really. Bit unfortunate because now there's slight jump cuts, but that'd be the YouTube sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Majestic says exactly. I think it's the reason why I space it out really, just because it's not worth the risk. Because Kingdom Hearts, I will say as well, is quite risky when it comes to copyright. I've never thought to play it anyways because I generally don't play RPGs because I'm not gonna get through them. I feel like I'll start them and then I won't finish them. So I generally don't start those because I don't want to start something that I'm not going to finish, of course. I've only stuck with Dreamlight Valley and Disney Speedstorm, and I've never had any copyright claims on those. So far, because I know Speedstorm they remix the songs, and then on Dreamlight Valley they have like an option where you can disable the audio, so they'll have like other variants play them. Oh, I see, TLL, right. Gotcha, right, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe I could record them as well, TLL as well, if I that could be part of my videos that I upload, because I'm planning to do video content over the break. Right. So you had that same issue with Kingdom Hearts, Majestic, right? Yeah, because Blitz has been able to stream it, of course. I'm not sure how he gets around it, really. Unless he disables I think he might disable the music, I'm not sure, but it's been a while since I watched one of his streams of Kingdom Hearts, but I know he streams it previously, so... I think as well, I've seen people had to disable the music for the Simpsons games as well. Anything that's got like licensed music is your best bet, isn't it really? Even if it's not copyrighted, it's better to facilitate the sorry, isn't it really? With any game that's from Disney or DreamWorks or I guess Fox who make Simpsons, like it's best to mute the music regardless. Yeah, exactly, Majestic Sis, yeah. Yeah, Majestic. So yeah, anyone who plays Hit and Run Simpsons game, of course, be sure to mute the music because I only discovered this because a channel that I watch called K-Wings Let's Plays, they've been playing it recently, and they were saying they got a couple of copyright strikes for playing it with the music. So yeah, something to consider really. That's why it's good to be connected with so many people, isn't it really? Like that way we can find out these things in advance really, because I could have streamed that game one day and not realised about the copyright claims. I guess it makes sense because, you know, Simpsons theme tune, it's bound to have copyright behind it, isn't it, really? Oh, does Triforce have a room going? Oh, let's go. Is he live currently though? I need to check that real quick. Oh yeah, because today is... It is technically Wild Wednesday, of course it is, yeah. Let's go. Maybe that would make sense for the raid target though. So now I'm between Lens and Triforce now for the raid. Choices. I've just realised that Triforce is live. That's putting me in two minds who's to raid now. Got you, TLL. I should hopefully be able to make it. Hopefully the stages won't be too rough for us. Yeah, that's right, Majestic. So like you said, they'll normally let you replace the music with YouTube music, or if it's like a visual copyright. That's what I was looking for, visual copyright. So when it's like the actual footage itself, then you have to edit out the whole thing. That's what Ghost was saying to me, Sonic. Yeah, he was saying it might be copyrighted. Good thing he told me that, of course, because I nearly played the whole thing on stream. So thankfully, I was like, because that was during the beta. Of course, I've not played the full game on stream yet, but the beta they played that song, of course, and a minute in, so it was like, you might want to mute that, Rob. I was like, yep. So I muted it, of course. Honestly, you gotta be careful with copyrights nowadays with games. Honestly, YouTube be very strict with those. So when games that have an option to do, you know, streaming mode, it's like, you know, I find that kind of crazy really, because people are bound to stream it, and naturally they should be encouraging people to stream it. So, you know, naturally the option should be there in place, really. Now I'm thinking to rate either Triforce or Lens. Both of them have been very supportive, mind you. Choices. Gosh, that's a tricky one really though. I think I might end on one knockout tour though. Maybe one more knockout tower as Pauline, that could be an idea. Let's see. Got Pam Pauline again. Oh, she's down here, I think. There she is. Oh really? Oh dang. God, you may just thank you for letting me know, of course, yeah. If I can find a karaoke version of it that changes the beat, then that might be something I'll look into. But yeah, like you say, probably best I listen to it in my own time rather than, you know, cover it. I'll keep note of it though. Aaron Carter, I Want Candy. I think I know it actually. Is that the song that goes, I want candy? Oh, that's a good song as well. That's the song I'm thinking of. I think I know it actually, now you mentioned it, Majestic Sis. I think I know of it. I'm only remembering the chorus, but I think I know of it though. That's good, Sonic, yeah. So would you recommend that I do that? I probably should do that, of course. I've never gotten copyright strikes for the game, but, you know, you never know. Oh, welcome back, Kyoto. Welcome home, bro. Hopefully everything's okay with your family, of course, and hopefully you're doing okay, bro. This will probably be the last knockout tour of the stream, and then probably we're gonna raid into I'm thinking Triforce or Lens, who I'm talking between right now. Because Triforce is also live playing this as well, so would be an idea. Or we could just, or we could see what Lens looks up to. Because it's tricky really, because they both, of course, deserve the raid. And Lens has come through a couple times though. And Triforce comes through when he can as well. And I've not raided either of them for a while really. Yeah, it's been a very positive atmosphere here today, Coyote. I'm very pleased to say. It's been a great stream. Oh, welcome back, nighttime. Let's go, bro. So, oh no, you don't. You can't end without me bringing in shenanigans. You gotta make time for those shenanigans right time. Yeah, welcome back, bro. I might be able to do another run on it because I don't want to end. I don't want to end it like that. I'll be honest. Because we didn't even get past the first round on this one. Next race. We get an encore because that one doesn't count. Oh, let's go night time. Welcome home, bro. Currently, I'm trying to get a win a knockout tour night time. Maybe I could try and end on a win really, because I do technically still have time, so you might be able to join for a round or two night time. If you're free, of course, bro. Because it'd be awesome to get you in for at least one set. I mean, that would be a great finale, like nighttime shenanigans. But because I understand if you need to, of course, rest up, bro. Yeah, but it's been a great stream today, honestly, nighttime, bro. We've had two raids then today, of course, so that's awesome. Lumion came through early with the raid as well, and of course Nova Knight from before, so that's awesome. That's the 4th raid of this week. Wow, 4th raid in like the recent streams, shall we say. Got 2 raids during my stream last time. Thank you, Nighttime, I appreciate it, bro. Just thank you for all your support, bro. Thank you, Majestic Queen Sis. Also, I could use the opportunity to join Triforce because he is currently live as we speak, that time I should probably may have seen with this as well. So maybe we could join his room. Honestly, that could be an idea. Maybe get a couple of on-stream games with Triforce. That would be pretty cool. And then maybe I could like raid into him at some not long after or something. That could be an idea. I was torn between him and Lens, but if I'm gonna. But then if Triforce is live currently, maybe I do Triforce. So. Got your nighttime. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go a bit longer than that time, of course. I mean, it's been a great stream, so may as well keep the party going, right? Because if anyone needs to get going before, that's totally fine. But yeah, but glad to get you in some games, bro. Because yeah, we've never played before, of course. Yes, sir. That's right, TLL. I did see those. No, but thank you for grabbing those, by the way. I need to respond to that still, of course. But I liked the singular shots that you got of my Inkling. Very good job on the editing there, TLL. I will say. You may see those on thumbnails TLL going forward, to be honest, so shout out to you on that. And thank you again for all your help in the big run. Greatly appreciated. Yep, actually TLL, yeah. I think I will, to be honest. Like, I could see them working for thumbnails, like I have them on like the side or something. So they may get featured on thumbnails but in the new year TLL. Absolutely, TL. Probably like the singular shots that you got off my Inkling, most likely I would use. Oh, I didn't get to that one. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yes, if you've enjoyed the stream so far, be sure to leave a like, it's greatly appreciated. Because what I used to do for thumbnails, TLL, one I did previously, for my new, because one of my New Year's from last year, of course, so like early this year, I did like a between free stream and I had a transparent image of my Inkling with the umbrella, so pretty much that same one that I used on Discord previously, well with the undercover umbrella, of course. So I have been meaning to get round to getting more like shots of my Inkling like that, so I thank you for that TLL, to be honest. Because I could see it working on the corner of the thumbnail, like I say. And usually for the big runs and sand runs, I'll generally use like the background of the map that they have it on, or I'll use that one that I had currently with the 4 Inklings around it. Sometimes I'll do that if as a temporary placeholder, and then eventually I change it out, of course, usually. I usually do like custom thumbnails for Splatoon and like Mario Kart and various things, but usually with Ninjala I mix it up between Man and Sonic usually. And of course, the thumbnail today is Twilight created it during one of our previous view streams, and this being another view stream, I thought, you know, why not use it? I thought the snow was the snow border that she used was really nice. So went with the Christmas theme, and it's got and you know, natural lamb. You know, I was there when the picture was taken, so it made sense really. Thank you for the look, dogs. Greatly appreciated. We'll probably go for just over another hour or so, most likely, and then we'll probably raid into probably Triforce or Lens if whoever's live. Probably Triforce, since if he's still alive, I probably will be still playing Mario Kart World anyways, so he'll probably be our raid target, to be honest. Yeah, of course. If I do use them on thumbnails, I would usually credit you for it, but I know you don't normally mind for the shout out, so of course, if you'd rather me not credit you, just let me know on that one. But I do thank you regardless for sending those my way though. Right, I see TLL. Yeah, I don't blame you. Of course, I would do the same. Especially if it's rare as well. I'll definitely try and capture it in the moment. Yeah, exactly, TLL, exactly. It makes sense to, doesn't it, right? Yeah, exactly. Right, I see. TLL, I'm gonna off stream as well, of course. So I don't think I got it either, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad that you got some form at least. And I have to look through my Splatoon images, of course, screenshots, but I don't think I captured it either. I wonder if I feel like I would have taken a picture when we actually got it. I feel like we would have done. I can't remember though. I'd have to look from like I say, I'd have to look through, but whilst they're racing actually, maybe I can have a look real quick. I feel like I did though. Alright, thank you MKOT, I'll take a look momentarily. Right, let's do a filter. Uh, but, let's see. Gotta find the sorting, of course. Filter. Screenshots. That's when I got executive VP. No. That's when the air rider's finished, yeah. No, I feel like I feel like I didn't get it, to be honest. I'm not seeing it. Oh! There's one of them though. I got it, Teal. I did. That's the one I got. So I did capture it then, of course. So there's that at least. And when I actually got it, there's the decoration. There you go. So that's all I got, I think. I got two of them. Yeah, Teal. So I did capture after all, I guess. Yeah, Teal Lale. So, do you think we have a chance of reaching the top 5% for a future one? 'Cause I don't think I got it from this big one, of course. I imagine the scores that people get is crazy though, but honestly, having gotten gold, you know, that's a good sign. That's a good sign of things to come, isn't it? Welcome in nighttime, bro. It's the Hero Warrior himself. Let me see this call real quick. because I won't go into it in stream Coyote. I've just read the message though, of course. Actually, I know you probably want to keep that between like you know, friends, but what I will say, Coyote, though, is that we wish you all the best, of course, bro, and know that you have our full support always, then, bro. So I'll send you a reply in DMs about it, because like I say, with it being a DM, naturally I respect that. But what I was thinking is that the shining, may the shining sparks be with you, Kyoto. And I hope, like I say, I hope this stream will be, will help, take your man of things and, be a good place for your tongue. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Let's go. Third like hyper. Let's go. You all smash that like goal. Let's go. Oh wow, these early knockouts keep happening today, though, don't they? Of course. If you're still in that time, you got this, bro. Let's see if we can. Oh, that time's still in. Yeah, let's go. He's in. Banky Majestic Sis. Let's see if we can reach 35 likes, shall we everyone? Right. Yeah. I think so too, to be honest, TLO, yeah, because I know how challenging extra work can be, so yeah, I think I would agree on that one, to be honest. That's the next thing, isn't it, though, TLO, the extra work. Right now, camera stay and let the shenanigans really begin. Not at all, Coyote. You never have to apologise for that. Not at all, bro. You're absolutely fine. When I say no pressure, that includes, of course, not being active in the chat, of course. That's totally how you feel, Coyote, and I totally understand going by your message, of course. So if you'd much rather, like, lurk, just sit back and enjoy the show, that's totally fine, Coyote, bro. Honestly, you don't need to apologise for that, not whatsoever. There's never any pressure for anyone to type in the live chat. We do appreciate the work, the lurkers, of course. There's just keeping the stream open is, of course, still showing support. So you're all good on that, bro. No worries. I know, Coyote, of course. I know, bro, and I totally understand. Yeah, exactly, Coyote, of course. So I totally get that. And I totally feel you, because even if I have like I feel like, as well as something's on my mind, I'm more likely to just watch the streamer rather than interact with the chat, really, of course. So I totally get you on that, bro. You're all good. Yeah, exactly what Medicine is saying. Exactly. Oh no, Nighttime got knocked out. Oh no, bro. Well played to you, though. We'll be back next time, though, right? Yeah, exactly, 2J, bro, yeah, exactly, you get it, of course, yeah. Sometimes if like, times are tough, like, sometimes I'll just, sometimes I'll just, lurk in that stream and just, watch their show, just, on lurk, really. It's sometimes, it all comes down to how it feels, doesn't it, really? Hi, Noah, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. it'll be great for Kyoto to see a familiar face, Noah, because he's going through a tough time right now. So we're all reassuring him that that he's got our support, of course, and naturally he's got your support, hasn't he? Of course. I think your command is Yoshi Place, I believe. I believe it is. I think it is. Right. I see. Sonic, is that for Ninjara, I presume? Especially in the long term as well, I do expect people to lurk and naturally, you know, totally encourage that you all do naturally what you need to and how you feel. Like, of course, Coty, like don't feel like you have to be typing in chat because I know you're there watching regardless, and because even if you not Coty, it's totally fine. Of course, like that. It's very, like I say, it's very non-pressured over here. Like, it's why I say that never feel like you have to be here towards the end, till the end. You know, I'll never question if people have to go and they don't say anything because that's totally fine. I just want you all to feel comfortable and non-pressured whilst you're here. So you're all good. And like I say, just keep the stream open and lurking. It adds to our watch time, so that does still show support. So you're not required to chat to show support. Got you, Sonic, right? I see. So is that a recent change, Sonic, that added an age restriction to Taiwan? Thank you so much, Majestic Sis. We've actually reached it. Oh my gosh! Wow. Because I know when I opened it, it was at 827. Let's go. We've got 3 subs today. Wow. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that. Wow, way. Way things are going. Maybe in January we'll, we might hit 900. Who knows? Of course. Thank you, Superstar Marcus. I was gonna do like a celebration stream for 800, but like things just started happening around then, which meant I never got around to it, of course. I might go through with it in the new year though, to be honest. Or let's see nighttime, bro. Once it shows. Give the again the minute to load again. It's doing the good old searcheroo. Yeah, Mr. Nighttime's here, Sonic. Yeah, that works too much, Majestics this year, because right now it's not loading, of course. Yeah, just gotta give it a minute, right time, bro, exactly, yeah. It's probably transferring us to a different lobby, if I had to guess. Yeah, there we go. Did it disconnect your nighttime? Because I don't think I see your name in the list, though. Not that I can tell, at least. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying, nighttime, yeah. Did it put you in a different room? Dang. Okay, that time. Good that you proposed that, 'cause I was about to do the same, to be honest. That is odd, yeah, but I had a feeling something was up though, because it was taking its time to sort out the lobby though. That is strange. Alright, sounds good night time, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna back out, of course, yeah. Let's do that. Perhaps Majestic, yeah. Because we had something before, where, like, when I was literally trying to join a knockout tour earlier night time, and twice it disconnected me from it really, of course. Nintendo fixture servers. Right, let's try this again. So public rooms don't show the room code, that's the only thing though. If we need to, we could do a friends room or a regular race room though, if we need to change out though. It could be the way knockout tour is, to be honest. But I know, like Majestic was saying, I think peer-to-peer can come into it, can't it, really, as well, with how it goes sometimes. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Majestic, yeah, so... As of right now, they have to join me through the friend code. Of course, if we do a friends room, then naturally they can join through the code usually. Thank you, Majestic. That's the one, of course. Thank you, sis. Right, you think so that time? Okay, right, bro. Gotcha. Right. We'll be for the best, to be honest, and it means that Majestic can get a code for us as well. Would you be okay to get the code for us again, Majestic? Apologies to have you do this not long after the last one, sis, but if you're okay with it, of course, I would appreciate it, but no pressure though. I do, TLL, yeah, so I have it on PS5 and PC. Unless we join Triforce's room, that could be an idea. Let's see if it works, and if not, then we'll make our room. Let's give this a try though. Alright, thank you, Majestic. Right, so FYF GGD. Oh, I don't nighttime. I don't nighttime. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, that's what I was thinking at that time. Yeah. Yep. Good call, bro. Good call. Good call, bro. That's fair. Yeah. I was thinking that, to be honest, that time though. Yeah. Good shout. Right. Let's create our own room, everyone. Oh, we gotta make a new one. Majestic. Hang on, sis. Okay, here's our own room. Sorry, Majestic. Yeah, like next time saying we can't assume that Triforce is okay with us you know, using his content, I guess. I know some people are usually okay about that, of course, but naturally I don't know how Triforce it would be with that, of course. We can't assume really, so yep. Thank you, Marcus, and thank you, Sonic. There's the code for Majestic Queen. Thank you, of course, sis, for this. Appreciate you, sis. And to add to the shenanigans, we should go for Frantic, shouldn't we, of course? I feel like that only makes sense. Frantic items, let's do it. Heck yeah! Yeah, exactly, now I can see a sticker, of course. Oh, let's go, we've got James, let's go. Oh my gosh, let's go nighttime, you got the 13! Yes, bro! That's amazing. It was meant to be nighttime, right? Yes, keeping to that namesake. Let's go, bro. Yeah, staying true to my namesake. And staying true to that line as well, right? Nighttime, bro. Ah, thank you, Majestic. I appreciate you, sis. Let's see. 150cc. Frantic. Let's go for normal comms. Do a set of 8 races. In fact, I feel like if we need to heat up their shenanigans, I might go for hard CPs, but we'll see how they are on normal first, I guess. Awesome work to all the mods today and all the viewers for the support as well. Right. Yeah, Teal. I'd have to download it, of course, on PlayStation because I've currently had it on PC. But yeah, I could help you with that. Definitely. Oh no, you're fine, Teal. I do have PlayStation Plus, to be honest, so you're fine, of course. Thank you for your consideration, though. Yeah, I do limit how many, of course, subscriptions I have. You know, due to it mounting up, of course. Yeah, I have PlayStation Plus Extra because you know, I do play a lot on PlayStation as it is off stream, so I found it was worth it for what it gives. So that's totally fine, Teal. I just got to download it, like I say, really. I did see it's on my my Plus library, so I can do that. I totally agree. Nighttime, yeah. Back to the way things usually were, right? And it's been a much better I will say nighttime. So much better, bro. Like even, you know, just talking to you during the Jamboree collab, it just felt like old times, bro. Literally, it did, and you know, I'm glad to have things this way again. Honestly, I'm just, you know, glad that I made the necessary changes, and like I say, no regrets, of course. Then, and you know, this is the way to keep things moving, isn't it? Forward. This is, you know, gonna be how it is moving forward and going into the new year, of course. I just want to thank you again Nighttime for your support, bro. I really do appreciate it. I am feeling much better as you can all probably tell, yeah. Like it's just, you know, there's been no stress to contend with lately, and you know, everyone's just, you know, kept the streams positive and respectful, and you know, always kept in mind you know, things from myself. And it's just been so chill, honestly. like everyone here like understands how, you know, naturally how a stream, you know, runs, and you know, to respect this, to actually respect the streamers, you know, how they want to do things. So it's just been a much better atmosphere since really. Yeah, much better having things this way. Totally agree with you in that time. Fist bumps to you, bro. I appreciate you. That's right, Majestic. Yeah, that's what the extra tier does. So the plus catalog. So you can, like you say in there, you can play games for a limited time. I just thought it was a really good deal, Majestic Sis, to be honest, because you know, it's a good way of like playing games that you wouldn't either usually play or games that you've been meaning to play. Exactly, Majestic, yeah. Sacrifice. I didn't get premium just because for me personally it doesn't really benefit me. I like the idea of the retro games, but I have you know, a gaming desktop to do that really, so that's why I thought, you know, what would be the put me in premium when I could just literally just emulate those games on PC anyways. So that's why I stuck with extra. Also premium, naturally they're only like one game per month, which honestly is crazy to me. Like, they're charging more for it, but they're only giving one game additional every month. That's just crazy to me, really. So I'm probably glad that I didn't buy it, to be honest. Sometimes they've been adding good games to it, but then sometimes they've been adding very obscure games, like games that aren't really well known, which can sometimes be a good thing or a bad thing. Sometimes they'll be hidden gems, sure, but other times, you know, they're just games that, you know, I won't really bother playing, really, though. I'm sure the extra tier, there is going to be games that I don't mind for either. But at least with that, you know, it's a lot of games that I haven't played. Or games that either I'd like to revisit if I, you know, for nostalgia reasons. But yeah, I do like the extra tier a lot, really, and the Game Pass. I think they're both really good deals, personally. Especially for variety gamers there, I think they're worth it, to be honest. Definitely TLL, 100%. I cannot wait for it, to be honest, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Of course, Tumby mentioned it to me as soon as she saw it, and I was super hyped when I saw that was announced. And the more they announce about it, TLL, the more I'm looking forward to be honest with you, bro. So I cannot wait for it, honestly. It looks like it's staying pretty true to the original as well, so I can't wait for that. I love the original, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed all of them, but number one was my favourite. I love the original. Yeah, TLL, yeah, I believe so, yeah. I know this because one of my friends, he did the same thing, when he was trying out, you know, Elder Scrolls Online. He doesn't have an external storage device, so of course he had to stream it through that. And literally the controls were not working for him. He couldn't really move his character properly, of course. I'm guessing due to how badly it was running, really. So it sounded like it was giving him a hard time, like you just said in that TLL. So I know their remote play as well is not exactly the best. Sometimes it's okay, but with certain games, it's just like the picture will constantly, you know, deteriorate, or you know, it will like, you know, it will lose the quality and it just gets all blurry and it just starts freezing and it will say lost connection, reconnect again. I will say Max have to do a better job on that, really, though, because tested out their remote play as well previously, and it was a lot better. Not to mention, you have to use a wired controller just to get it working as well. Like, you can't even do it wirelessly though. Like, you can connect the thing wirelessly otherwise, but when you're using PlayStation Remote Play, you need a wire, of course. I probably get it in a sense, but surely there must be a way you can do it wirelessly though, when going forward, like for them to do that. I mean. But yeah, the streaming is not great. But this is why the community are against like cloud games, because of that. You can't blame them really, to be honest. That's why when Kingdom Hearts got a cloud version, people were not happy, of course. The only cloud they want is Cloud from Final Fantasy. that's who they want. Most definitely TJ, so do I, of course. Because he was the one who, came to me about this, about moving forward. So honestly, I'm glad that he did, and all things considered, it was the right decision, and I felt so much better for it. Like, I just feel like so much more relaxed now, and I no longer have that any like previous pressure on me. Like, I feel like I'm much better for it. And I know just watching these back out, I'll probably look back and also say to myself, this is how Rob Gamers should be, of course. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. That's what I am thinking, possibly switch to TLL. That's what I'm thinking for so far. Since it'll mean me getting more games for the Switch 2, really, that's what I'm thinking so far. I'm curious what the differences will be, whether there'll be frame rate differences, because sometimes there is. Yeah, exactly. I definitely think the same thing, and you all are to me, of course. Like, I see you all as brothers and sisters. Like, when I say bro and sisters, I truly mean that. You're like an online family to me, honestly. Oh, you're all good, Majestic, no worries, it happens to the best of us, right? Thank you, Griffin. And thank you all for the continued support, and all the support through the situations. I really do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, most definitely, Majestic. I totally agree with every single one of you. Most definitely. Exactly that time, right? Hashtag is what we do, right? But yeah, honestly, Griffin, I felt so much better for it. I really have. Like I say, no regrets, and just of the changes made, and it's definitely been for the better, really, and I see a bright future ahead, honestly. Like Carl was saying previously, brighter times are ahead, and I'm already seeing those, to be honest, from these return schemes alone. It just feels like, back to the norm, doesn't it, really, of course, how things should be, and how things, were now. We've regained that back, really, I feel. Exactly, Majestic Sis, exactly. It's definitely been hard for us lately, towards the end of this year. But we've all got each other, so we help each other through those times, don't we? Because we go into these things knowing that those are going to of course happen event. But like we all of us sticking together like we do, like the online family that we are. We make it through, don't we? Like we get by. like, you know, we know exactly, you know, like I said, going into it, you know, that these things, you know, are a possibility, but we know how to handle it, and we know what actions to take, the necessary actions that we take. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. And like, you all have my of course, my continued support always. And just to all of you, whether you're content creators or you know, viewers, regardless, just keep up the awesome work, and always believe in yourselves and stay true to yourself, and never let anyone dull your sparkle, of course. Ah, thank you, TJ. Yeah, they said that the tough times are like a journey, aren't they? Really, of course. Like the tough times, they make you stronger when you overcome them, and I do feel that way, to be honest. Like I feel like it just makes me stronger, really. And it all adds to the, you know, learning experience of it all, really. Of course, like going forward, you know, what to consider, like, of course. That's exactly what you said today. Like the chains have been broken. Like I am free. Exactly. Yeah. It's just honestly been such a weight lifted. It really has, and I definitely agree with what Nighttime's saying, and all of you. Like it's for the better, and you know, it definitely has benefited me, honestly. It's really helped me step man, and that's naturally the most important thing. Is, you know, me having a clear head. Of course, going into a stream, and it's definitely felt clear. I just felt, you know, so relaxed after it, and just so at ease, if you will, and yeah, it's really benefited me, and I just, you know, can't thank you all enough for all your support during it. Like I say, you know, at that time, bro. I actually streamed Monopoly previously to I think you might have been there, I'm not sure, but I've actually streamed Monopoly previously as well on the channel. That was a fun time. Of course, it's very rare that I do because of how long it takes, but it was fun regardless though. But like, I think Blitz, Lumion, and Wall, and just everyone came through for it. It was just so much fun, honestly. Right. Got you, TJ. Sorry to that, bro. Of course. But you have us, of course, always, TJ. We got your back, bro. I can relate to be honest, because I've also had friend groups like that, really, in the past, to be honest with you. So I can totally relate to you on that one. Like even before I started streaming, I've had groups like that before today. Of course, I won't go into it because, you know, we want to keep things positive, don't we? But what I will say is that they just weren't considerate of my feelings, and you know, didn't you know, really respect that, so to speak. So that was a previous group that, I mean, I know them, especially when you've known them for a while. It really does, you know, it really does hurt, you know, when they turn like that, of course. But like you're saying today, it makes you stronger, doesn't it, really? Of course, they were pushing me to, you know, they're pushing me to, be open about things like, just because they were open. Like sometimes, you get friends who expect you to be the same, really. Naturally, they were all talking about, their time in school, in school previously, and obviously, they probably expect me to do the same, but obviously I don't because, it wasn't exactly an easy time really for me, honestly. So that's why I don't really go into details on it because, naturally, I like to, I don't want to be going into something that, caused me bother in the past. So pretty much they didn't respect me for not wanting to go into everything, and basically even though they knew a lot about me, they they were making out that they didn't, basically. So yeah, it was a very hit and miss situation, really. Like we just weren't connecting the dots because I just didn't really get where they were coming from. And then they were saying like how I turned it into an issue when I didn't know how to play one of the games we were playing. Like that's not really a problem, of course. Though they were just making unnecessary excuses, basically, and like faults and stuff that weren't even there. So not to go into deeper, like I say, but yeah, it can be hard though. Like they were just like it's just to generalize that they just weren't true ones, basically. Happens though. But anyways, positives, times ahead, right? And like you say, it makes you stronger, and going forward, yeah, exactly, TJ, exactly. And you're all absolutely awesome, and I'm so thankful to have you all. We all respect each other, and we respect each other's, in streams and how I want to run things and what we want to go into, what we don't want to go into. Like that's that, TLL, right? Let me see. It was a while ago, to be honest. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to fit now, of course. When it was a while ago, mind you, though. I'll have to search on my channel to find that one, honestly. Let's see. I think it was like, it feels like a year ago, to be honest, when I streamed that. Let's see. If I search my name, Monopoly, let's see if I can find it. Yep, 1 year ago, literally, TLL. And it was a 5-hour stream. So, 30th of November 2024. And when a lot of people are part of it, we had Blitz, War, we had Chris, we had Lumia, we had Low Shadow. Yeah, it was a great time, honestly. And I think Twilight was there as well. Have a good night, Marcus. We'll see you soon. Thank you for all your support today, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, TJ. Same goes to you, of course, bro, and hugs to you all, of course. Yeah, we've all got each other, and I feel like we've all been through similar things. So that's just makes us stronger together, doesn't it? Really. like we all understand each other so well, I feel, and you know, we all respect each other's wishes, I feel. So that's like exactly how it should be, really. Because my previous group, they were not respectful of that, really. I'll be honest. Before I became, so that's so you know, basically they wanted, you know, they wanted me to be a certain way, and like I said, they were just listing unnecessary faults about me, really. So yeah, that was years ago now, of course, and you know, I never let it go on me though, actually, because I know you know, my feelings and all your feelings, of course, are valid, and if they can't understand that, then you know, they're not true friends. 'Cause the true friend will, you know, will understand your feelings and they'll validate them. So yeah. And that's exactly what you all are. You're all so caring, of course, and you all validate, you know, my feelings. I validate your feelings. That's exactly how it should be, really, of course. So yeah, you're all absolutely awesome, and you're all literally the best community I could ask for, and I'm just so thankful to know every single one of you. And just thank you all so much to the mods for ensuring that these streams are smooth, and to the viewers for showing that continued support as well. And keeping all those positive vibes flowing for all of us, like, we really do appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, TJ. That was and this is now, exactly. Yeah. And the now is amazing, isn't it, so far? Hi, Rich. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Great to see you here. Yeah, exactly, TJ. Exactly. Transforming into Nightwing. It's just nice to be able to, you know, confidently say that, you know, I'm feeling good. Like, it's just nice to, you know, have that, you know, state of mind, really. It's just been so much more pleasant, obviously, being able to do things on my own terms and hanging out with people, you know, when I can and when I feel like doing so, of course, or when I am able to do so. Like, it's just been a lot more, like, you know, free, if you will, of course. It's just been, yeah, really nice. Just like, you know, how times were, right? Right, I see, Sonic, right, I see. Did you say previously it wasn't worth getting the DLC for Sonic? Naturally, you're the Ninjala expert, so I'll take your word for it. I know Ghost Chris says the story mode in Fortnite was pretty boring. I guess these multiplayer games do not focus on that though, did they really though? A Ninjala cooperative mode would have been kind of cool though. Like co-op missions would have been cool. You know, if adding like, you know, some missions that relate to the lore, like I guess the genre does in a way, but it would have been cool if they made like cooperative though. It would have added an incentive to actually buy it. Because generally when I play Ninjala, I like to get all of you involved usually though. But of course, if it's worth buying, then I wouldn't mind looking into it and just playing through it on the channel though. And at least it would be good to have it archived, because if that game just does close down, of course, which, you know, it's a possibility, isn't it, of course, then it would be good to have at least the videos on the channel. Even now, there's games that have closed down and people actually comment on them and say how they missed them, so it's like, they appreciate that someone like myself has actually archived it. Like, I've done that with another game similar to Monopoly called Disney Magical Dice, which is of course like a, you know, Disney Monopoly, so to speak, and fortunately it got closed down, and I was gutted because it was a really fun game. I used to play it like nearly every day. I would very rarely not play it. It was one of my go-to games for a long time. I loved it, honestly. you could like, upgrade your characters, and like they were all like figurines, and they all had different abilities, and you could, you know, have your own custom dice and stuff. It was really fun, honestly, and it had like different theme boards with different mechanics and stuff, like for instance, there was a Toy Story board where you could use the alien claw grabber to go to a different space, or you could use the ice paths and the frozen board to go to different parts of the world. Like, it was just really cool. But I've got people now who've come back to that video saying that they really enjoyed watching it, or that they missed the game, of course. So it's like a nice way of keeping that nostalgia alive, isn't it, really? I wish I played more of Super Mario Flip as well, because I really missed that game also. Even recently, I had someone comment on my video for another game that I played. It's a TV show we have here in the UK known as Trapped. It's and someone commented it saying it was the original Among Us, which is not wrong, of course. Okay, technically it was. Because those who are not familiar with it, it's basically where they had 6 contestants, and one of them would be a saboteur, and of course they have to sabotage the challenge to you know, go. And if they do, they have to vote out who they think the saboteur was. Of course, if they win the challenge, then the saboteur is eliminated. It was a really great show. I used to watch it all the time back in the day. It doesn't air anymore, but there is similar shows that are premiering that are similar to it. But yeah, it was cool. Hi Jack, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, hi Jack, you should say rather. Oh, Manuel CRA here. Oh, hi, Manuel. Great to have you here, of course. Or Manuel, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, of course. Thank you for coming through today. Yeah, exactly, Tilly. That's why I didn't list the name. But yeah, one of the people who was part of it. Yeah, no longer association. That's right. Yeah. That's right, TLL. Yeah. That was around the Splatterween and the Chocolate Fest. Yeah. Good times, right, TLL. Manuel, got you right. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for us. So nice to see you, Manuel. Yes, I always want to try and get your pronunciations right, so thank you for letting me know that. It's glad to have you here, Manuel. Hope the day's treating you well. Yeah, go for it, Dave. Yeah, go for it. The grinding is really fun. I'll see you in the lab. Let's go. Right. Let's see, Sonic. Thank you for letting me know. The DLC is kind of worth it, but not the story packs. Right. I see. So how does it work, Sonic, as a matter of interest? Is it like regular matches, but like they have a story behind it? Like, how do they exactly do that? I'll be responding to chat mostly during the in between races. Thank you all so much once again for being here today. Well, not the best place to get our blue prom. Oh, the bomb came through. Oh, I see you nighttime, bro. That was sneaky. Nighttime, but like, don't mind me. I'm coming through. What about everyone you do? Oh yeah, thank you to Leo. I'm just Mr. Yeah. At the time, I don't watch his streams. I only watched not even a handful of teams. I guess I must have watched NJ. Right, that would make sense to Leo. Yeah, I believe so. I think that was right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought it was 25 when you started actually watching. Yeah, that's when I remember you being active. That's right, to Leo. Yeah. Yeah, right, Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, now and again I do like to watch back those old streams because just some nostalgic. I remember the atmosphere for Grand Festival being so electric, honestly. I think if I didn't stream it, I probably would have just been saying about the mirror matches all the time. But I think because of the atmosphere, and because of the people over there, it didn't matter really. Of course, playing with friends is always fun. I feel like having the chat there and the collab partners, it just takes it takes man off the mirror matches. Even though there was a heck of a lot for Team Present though. Right. I see, Sonic. Good to know, of course. So you recommend Banam Bareka? Right. Alright. Yeah, I might look into them because, like I say, Sonic, it might be worth having at least some of them. That way, if the game does, like, eventually close down, at least I have them archived, right? I always enjoyed our Ninjala collabs, Sonic, so I'm looking forward to resuming those. Of course, even off stream, if you ever want to play Ninjala, let me know, of course, or whilst lurking in Switch Gaming stream there at any point, we can, like we sometimes did previous. I remember we sometimes playing Ninjala whilst he was streaming sometimes. And if you want to be part of a Jamboree Ball on Friday, just let me know and we can get you in, of course. Same goes to anyone as well. As of right now, I've got Superstar Marcus, Dakota. I think I have 2 people who've confirmed so far. So that'll probably be on the first board. Dakota might be on the second board though. We'll have to see, of course. Depends on the timings, isn't it, really? Okay, awesome, Sonic, let's go. Well, we're glad to get you in, dude. So that could be the first board then, essentially. It could be yourself, Dakota, and Superstar Marcus. That's already the first board sorted. Right, I see, TLL, gotcha. Right, I see. Is that is that when we met in random matchmaking, TLL? Because that can happen, can't it? I did that with Harry and Cat Dogs previously. It was amazing. Our reactions were just like awesome. Right, yeah. I love it when that happens to them, honestly I do. Like, it's just so hype, literally. Of course, me and Sonic have done it on Ninja. Haven't we done it with people that we know, haven't we, of course, previously? And Jesus, everyone played? Congrats to James. We're probably tonight time as well. We'll play to Manuel as well. Let's get another busy race going, shall we? Gosh, I love this tune so much. Go Donkey Kong. Sure, let's go to Peach Stadium. Let's do it. Yeah, Sonic, you remember, of course, like when we bumped into the content creators. I hope we get Frosted Fest in the new year, of course. I'm presuming that we will, because we did get Spratoween. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be probably a repeat theme, but you know, I look forward to it. That was yeah, I think so, TLL. I just remember that myself and Sonic were playing at the time and we bumped into Harry and Cat Dogs. I think maybe Lag was on that team as well. And then yeah, some of the people on the voice call no longer associated with. That's right though, yep. But yeah, that's the one that's the one, yep. Honestly, right, Sonic, they should have done, 100%. That's the missed opportunity. It makes me wonder if had they done cosplays of Ninja characters, like someone out there, that would be awesome. Because you do get people who want to like cosplay the characters that might not be as well known. Surely someone's done that. Did we meet? Did we meet during the previous Chocolate Fest TLL? So not the one that's just passed, but the one before that. I think you might have been referring to, right? I think so. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it would have been. I think me and you met in a previous Chocolate Fest, if I'm not mistaken. That much history on my channel, of course. Nice job, James. James was just timing that, wasn't it, really? Very well timed, James. Well, and I see Manuel. Like on mushrooms, yes. Oh no! If only that was a shortcut. Oh my word. No. It just did not go how I wanted it to at all. I even watched back the Team Rice Splatfest as well. I mean, it's just so nostalgic because, you know, that was like back when I was at 283 subscribers. It's just, you know, seeing the journey from then till now. It's just honestly, it's amazing to look back, isn't it? Really. You know, back when I didn't have an overlay, back when I didn't have the Nightwing brand. It's just so nostalgic, honestly. It is. Like, it's like a journey, isn't it, really, YouTube, isn't it? Like, you know, you see how far you've come. Right, I see, Sonic. So they made some merchandise then. That's awesome. Oh, yes, go ahead then, TLL. Let's go. Looking through the archives. It's always fun to do that, I feel. Like, seeing some of my previous collabs, just it's so nostalgic. And just seeing how alive that atmosphere was in the Grand Festival, and like, you know, seeing how we've come and, you know, how much we've grown as well as a community. It's just amazing, honestly. Especially with it getting towards the end of the year, it's just nice to look back, isn't it, really? You know, like, you know, reflect, isn't it? Let me have a look on Discord. Rainbow Road, let's go. Okay. And you can which would be best to do it, really? I guess you can link it on Discord too, just in case it doesn't go through on the YouTube chat. I have it open, so you're welcome to send it on Discord. Yeah, same here, Dave. Glad to see that he's doing well, of course, as well. I'm glad to see that you're all doing well. But I know as well. I know a couple of friends who it's it's not been easy for lately as well. So I'm glad to see everyone doing their thing on the YouTubes, with the streams, rocking it like they always do, and just actually having a positive time like myself here lately, and just nice to see everyone having a laugh and just smiling and enjoying streaming, which is just amazing, of course, not having any stress on them or anything. I've been at streams lately, and it's been a positive experience. Sure, now and again we might have to deal with like a person new in the chat, but it doesn't take away from the stream though. Like, of course we just do what we do here, isn't it? Like, we handle it together. He gives us the green light if we need to action. And we keep those positive vibes running for everyone, don't we, really? But every time I go through there, like, he's just so fun, honestly, and he's just a great person to hang out with as well. And he's also been very supportive of the the return as well, so he's awesome, of course. Thank you, Taylor. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have a look momentarily, of course, definitely. I still remember the first ever stream that I did as well on the channel was literally Fall Guys and Disney Speedstorm on the PC because that was before I got a capture from my Switch. So, of course, that was a good quality stream, of course, you know, considering because I know sometimes people, all the streams will be like they'll usually start out with like recording, you know, that how they'll record it is they'll usually have like a camera facing the Switch, don't they, usually, or their TV. Of course, that way it can work. Like I think I've seen people do that before today. Like they'll use their webcam to record Switch. It definitely works, I feel. Of course, you can do that with the TV, but of course, naturally, my first stream was on the PC. That's how I did it. I just used the PC with that being, of course, you know, directly there. Yeah, I know some people who use like who will record their gameplay using the camera from their phone or something like that. So you know, get they generally get it right. Yeah, my first stream was, like I say, it was on PC, and it was mostly friends who came through for it at the time because obviously that's when I was starting out really. So that is, of course. That stream was very nostalgic because those you know, those were some of the first friends I met on YouTube. So them being a part of my first ever stream, of course, you know, and them still being there, you know, over a year later, it's just awesome, honestly. You know, so like, you know, Blitz, Frederick, Wall, you know, all the regulars who come through here as well, you know, and to still see them here, like, you know, after I've written later, it's just awesome, honestly. I still remember us trying to beat Frederick's very hard level in Fall Guys and all of us playing Speedstorm. It was a fun time, honestly. Speaking of long-time friends, hey Loshado, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here with the crazy shenanigans in Mario Kart World today, of course. It's been a great time. We're currently reflecting on our YouTube journeys, Loshado. And just in general, how times have just been better lately. You know, since the necessary changes took place on my channel, it's been so much better. What else? So, yeah, very positive atmosphere today. How are you doing today, bro? Thank you, Sonic. Yes, definitely shout outs to Switch. Gonna see if I can watch back to yours timestamp real quick. $4.16. That was even, yeah, literally, yeah. The Team White Chocolate when I was on White Chocolate, yeah. Awesome, glad to hear it, Roshido. Hope Pokemon's going well. Speaking of Pokemon, Lumion came through with the raid earlier, which was nice. And then previously before her was Nova Knight, so we've got 2 raids to stream. You'll love to see it. 4.16, right. Well, gosh, yeah, my Valentine's overlay, gosh, the memories. I still really like that overlay too, and that starting screen, I really like that, honestly. And when I saw the grow, I was like, yeah, I had to have that. 4 hours 16, okay. Oh, free, right. Let's have a look. Headphones, and I remember headphones as well. Yeah, they would join me in a lot of the Splatfest also. That's awesome, Teal. Let me disable TikTok a bit and see if I can see your name. Yeah, I see you, Teal, yep. There you are. The stars was covering your name from it. Yeah, I see it though. Cool order of knights, John 316. That's awesome, Teal. Let's go. Love to see that. In the race, but yeah, that's awesome, Teal. What memories, right? It's just crazy that happens during random matchmaking, of course. There's so much to take away from that stream, of course, honestly. Just seeing my starting screen like there, I mean, I actually do sometimes use them as well. That's why I brought back the starting screens and the ending screens, because you know, I've got Angelo and a couple of others saying that they really liked those seasonal starting screens, and I do put a lot of thought into them, so I'm glad you all like them, of course. I like making them, so even those have been brought back, which is nice. That's another like original of my channel that I brought back, is, you know, doing the of course I have the Nightwing still naturally, but it's nice to have the you know, the festive start and ending screen though, isn't it? Considering I wasn't locked in the phase at the beginning, I've done very well to things back. Oh, blue shell coming from Mr. Nighttime, I think that is. Yeah, that's been Nighttime, yep. Oh, if that hammer landed, well played, bro. GG's. But yeah, I'm impressed how it is, considering I wasn't fully locked in, so I did good. I'd gone on that one. Welcome back, Angelo. Oh, let's go. I look forward to seeing it, bro. I did Nighttime. I did. I almost got the hammer on you there. Yep, Lucio and Angelo in the house. Let's give Angelo a shout out whilst he's here as well. And those who want to follow him on his other channel, of course, please do. He's recently come back to it. If you love Animal Crossing, then I recommend it. Gosh, yeah, this music is so nostalgic. been a very nice conversation, Angela. We've been chatting about origins of YouTube, so you know, how far we've come essentially. TLL was just telling me about when we met previously in a chocolate Splatfest during random matchmaking of all things. Literally, we met during a tricolour, which is awesome. That being the chocolate fest that was 10 months ago. So like, February of this year. Very nostalgic watching it back. We were just saying this. I literally summoned you, Angelo, to be honest, because I was saying just now that when I was watching back that stream, of course, it had the Valentine's starting screen. And I was just saying like people such as yourself and others have told me that they really liked the seasonal starting screens. So I decided to, of course, bring them back. I literally summoned you, Angelo. Wow. I'd be here like saying, oh, people like Angelo have said to me they like the seasonal screens, and there's Angelo, of course. Let's go. Welcome back, Hiram. Literally, that's what I'm saying, Angelo. Let's go, bro. I'm here saying to you like, oh, that Valentine's stream that day, I really liked that, how it turned out, and it's nice that I brought them back with recently with the Christmas screens. I'm like, oh, Angelo and others have said to me to bring it back, and here we are. Here's Angelo in the live chat. Love to see that. I love that when happens actually. I'll just be mentioning someone randomly, and that they'll appear. It's like I'll say sometimes I'll be like, oh Lord, I'll mention that something he did recently, or something that he created for me, or something or other, and then he appears in the live chat. That's just so funny when that happens. Or when Kyle's using his super horns, I'll mention that and then he comes through. He'll be like, did someone say super horns? It's just hilarious. And there's been a couple of super horns today as well. Yep, I summoned Golden Angelo. I hope the recording went well, of course, Angelo. So that's something I've been doing a lot more really, is, recorded content. Because like I was saying earlier, Angelo, in the stream, that some of my friends will specifically watch the recorded stuff, and as opposed to like a long stream for naturally. So people are more likely to watch something that's 20 to 30 minutes long, something like that. So some people will watch my videos, some people watch my streams, some people watch both, of course. Regardless, it all goes towards the channel, of course. But yeah, I've been bringing back the videos because that's again goes into my origins really. I started out as a a recorded content creator. Oh my gosh, I've just summoned Kyle. Wow, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Kyle. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Thank you for coming through. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, literally nighttime, bro. Well played to you, of course. Wow. I'm summoning people today. Wow, that's wild. First I summoned Angelo, and now I summon you, Kyle. Wow. Let's go. But yeah, it's been a great time, as you can probably tell, Kyle. Like, really positive stream today, and I'm currently reflecting on YouTube as a journey. Some of my we were just saying like how it's nice to look back at previous streams sometimes and see how we were then and to how we are now, of course. So TLL was just showing me a stream that I did in February of this year of the chocolate Splatfest, and me and him actually met in a random tricolour. So yeah, very nostalgic talk today, Kyle. Yeah, literally, Super Horns just generally summons you, Kyle. There's been a lot of Super Horns today, so they've been doing you proud with that. But yeah, the stream's been great, honestly, Kyle. Thank you for asking. Like I say, great atmosphere and lots of fun shenanigans in Mario Kart World. So thoroughly enjoyed it, of course. We were just saying like how things have been so much better since the return, and all of the support that you've all shown has played a big part in that. So once again, thank you to you as well, Carl, for all your support. Most definitely, Kyle. You were of course 100% right. Like you were saying, brighter times ahead, and it definitely has been, Kyle. I definitely will confirm. Like you said yourself, the future's so bright that we need sunglasses and SGF 30, and yes, Carl, I think we do, to be honest, because it has been very, very bright lately. Yeah, honestly, right, Carl. Yeah, literally, because that's something that even I don't always remember though. When people start going into that on stream chats, and I'm there I think I met you around this time. Like, I'll say it with uncertainty, if you will, because sometimes it's been that long I won't always remember really. Sometimes I have an idea, like if it's like someone I've raided as well, like I sometimes remember, of course, but if I met them before I was a streamer or outside of a raid, then I'm not always gonna remember, to be honest. The reason why I remember I met Switch through a DK stream was because I raided him when he was playing that one time. But I didn't remember when I met you, kind of like I was saying previously. I remember I met you when you were playing Mario Maker. I do remember that though. And I met a couple of you through Jamboree, I think. Pretty awesome that a party game as well. Just that is Mario Party. Just brought literally a party of us together though. But yeah, very impressive when people can remember that literally, because it's something that, like I said, I won't remember when I first met someone. I'll have to think about it, or I can only really have a theory of when I first met them. But yeah, props to you, TLL, for remembering that, of course. Oh, thank you, Angelo. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely check out Kyle, everyone. He's awesome. Let's post this link in chat, shall we? He was recently playing Donkey Kong Country 3, so he does play a couple of retro games, but he also plays MLB, Splatoon, and Mario Kart, so definitely check him out. I recommend checking out his recent video as well, featuring about a certain Waluigi as well. I definitely recommend checking that out. He did a brilliant job with it, I will say. Hoo-wee, shenanigans all the way. Gonna have to call it soon so I can go to bed. Oh, good night time, bro. Same here, to be honest. So you're all good on that, to be honest, bro. Thoroughly enjoyed the stream, though, of course. Thank you again for joining night time. Yeah, literally, Carl. I'll be the same now and again. And same if you went to like, I'll sometimes be at a content creator and I'm like, wait, how am I not subscribed to this person? That needs to be fixed. I'm like, yep, there you go. Give you a sub. Oh, of course, not that time. No problem. It's been a great stream, so you know, definitely when that opportunity it comes, it just you know, it's an extension is you know, is valid, isn't it really? I just thought, you know, it's been such a great atmosphere today, you know, why not keep this party going further really? You know, make the most of the opportunity, especially you know, this being like possibly some of, you know, for some people it might be one of the last things that they can attend before the Christmas break, so I'm glad you could join, bro. I just want to say again thank you to all the mods and viewers who've come through today. I'll probably make this the last set of the stream myself, to be honest, and then so we've got probably 2 more races, and then we'll probably go right into either Triforce or Lens, whoever's live, of course. Yes, have a good night, nighttime, Luigi. I think we have a command for that, Carl. I think it's exclamation mark. Good night. I think I do. I think we do actually. I've got to remember the command for it. I think it's exclamation mark good night though. I'm pretty sure. And we do have we also have like on-stream command for it as well, I believe. I think it is I think it's spelled with a K because of nighttime Luigi though, Majestic. So give it a try, exclamation mark good night, but with a K instead of an N. It might work. I feel like I remember making that before nighttime before today. I should still have his as well. I think I still need to do his thunderclap, come to think of it. It'll be a late thunderclap, but I need to do that as well, of course. I think because we got raided around this, that's probably why I didn't get around to doing it, I think it was. Or something or other, something, there, yeah, there it is. Awesome. Thank you, yeah, there we go. Had a feeling I had something for it. Because we like to do the thunderclap sound effects for night time. Like I said, if anyone needs to get going before the raid, that's totally fine, of course. Thank you again for all your support on the stream. Okay, probably Lens or Triforce will be the red target today, but if they're not live, we'll see who else we can raid. Yeah, we have 2 commands for nighttime, like I say, so we have other commands as well, because he did send me some over. That's right, yeah. Gotta take your name real quick. That's right, Ash, I think is your name? Yeah, that's right, Ash, of course. You can do that, yeah. Sometimes I like the ones they choose, Ash, but you are right, of course. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, nighttime. I guess I can still have time to do your thunderclap then, of course. There we go. Bit of a late thunderclap, but better late than never, right? Okay, Carl, yeah, that's a good idea. Good shout. It's been a while since I've been at Splat Labs, so yeah, if we can catch him, maybe I can go a bit longer just so we can catch him. He normally just go live around this time. Let me keep an eye on him as well. Let me see. Because he has come through previously with the Ray as well, so he definitely deserves it. You know, I might be getting ready because he normally just go live around this time. Yeah. Maybe we can catch him. I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's do it because he has been live a lot lately. So, yeah. Good shot, Kyle. So yeah, I like Star PvP, that's why I went for Star PvP, of course. But yes, you can press plus as well to change it, which is the nice thing about friends rooms. Oh, okay, Ash. Thank you for letting me know. Right? Yeah, because I still tease that some of them are in the intermission tracks. Right. Yeah. I see, Ash. Got you. I shall look into it after this race, of course. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we might go a bit longer just to see if we can catch Splat Lab. You might be getting ready, Carl, like you're saying. He does normally go live around this time usually, like I say, so we'll keep an eye out. I don't know if his streams show on my notifications anymore, of course. I might need to re-enable the bell icon unless I haven't got the bell icon. I'm sure I enabled it previously because, you know, I would usually join this Splatoon whenever it was live. So I might do like a set of 4 races and then see if it goes live after that. That's probably what I do. Maybe 3 or 4. Probably like a short set. Have a good night, Angelo. We'll see you soon, bro. Thank you for coming through. Sounds like a plan, Angelo. Have fun, of course. Have fun, buddy. I honestly can't wait to play the new N64 games myself at some point, to be honest. In my opinion, those two are some of the best games they've added to the N64 collection. As of recent, of course. Obviously, there's other games on there that are awesome as well, but as far as new, basically that's one of my favourites. I'm so glad to see him on the NSO because, you know, like I was saying earlier, Ubisoft don't seem to be bringing him back anytime soon, so I'm glad that Nintendo can do it for them. So thank you, Nintendo. But yeah, those who have not played Rayman 2 before, definitely I recommend it for sure. Yeah, here you go, Carl. Lots of support and action. So you must have I guess heard the super horns, Carl, and they must have summoned you. I'm assuming. I had a feeling that was gonna happen sooner or later because, you know, I thought, oh, there's a lot of super horns here, so I was bound to hit them at some point. Yeah, hope all is well with you, of course, Kyle. And I do appreciate you coming through today. Same goes to all of you. Thank you so much for the support today. Oh, dang it. It's nice that we're getting these, like, you know, winter maps, though. Yeah, most likely, Carl, because I have seen Waluigi today. I will say he has been around today, as repeated by Elijah. And I know previously Waluigi has taken the controller away from you in Splatoon, and I know Chat has something here as well. So if you're watching Waluigi or Shet, and or if both of you are watching, hello to you both, of course. Is that really Carl, or is that Waluigi or Shet on Carl's account? We'll never know, everyone. We'll never know. Oh, let's go. 35 like height. Thank you, Iron. Okay, Ash, I got you. We'll change it up a little bit. I can understand that, I suppose. Wahaha, yep. That sounds like Waluigi might be plotting that takeover. Only for Carl to come back and you know just saying to Waluigi, you know what are you doing using my account? You got your own account. You know that might be Waluigi, and that might not be Carl, of course. Oh my gosh. So like highway is something like this with the arrows, isn't it? Yeah. Or I guess that's what they call them, intermission tracks. Let's go for Mario's circuit for now then. Thank you, Nighttime. Yeah, exactly. What Nighttime is saying, Ash. Of course, I didn't necessarily know about them always being highway, but regardless, do respect the decision of the streamer though. Thank you, Nighttime, of course, bro. I'll be honest, I'm still getting used to the vote screen, to be honest, with Mario Kart World, so keep that in mind. But at least I've learned something new today, that the intermission tracks are the ones with the arrows. I had a feeling that they were, but I wasn't sure really. But as well, Ash, try not to repeat your messages because I did see that the first time. I do thank you for letting me know, but like that time saying, do be mindful that the streamer's decision though. At least I've learned something new today though, I guess. So I'll be honest, I mostly play with other friends, or I'll join like public rooms, so obviously don't really have much familiarity with the vote system, so yeah, like I say, bear with me on that one. I mean, I'm personally okay with either highways or regular tracks, to be honest. But I understand it comes down to personal preference as well, though. How is the Waluigi doing today? Because something tells me that Waluigi's using Carl's account right now. Something. I have a funny feeling that he's probably keeping an eye on the streams to see when the Splatfest is, of course. This weekend, Waluigi, best be ready for Splatfest. You're going up against Team Santa, so I hope you got your practice in, of course. well put in that time. Did you use Rome? Did Waluigi manage to get through with the takeover just before New Year hits as well? Most definitely night time. Right, let's see if Splat Labs is live. Oh, never mind. It says apparently it says oh, ask because I need to enable notifications. That's right. Okay, right. Got it. Oh, he's live right now. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Awesome. In that case, we'll let's see. Let's do a set of 3 races, just to give him time to set up, and then we'll go right into some. Let's do that. As well, it will give me. Oh, no, if it's disconnected, no, never mind. I guess we can call it though, because since the lobby, everyone's calling it night, so let me see. I don't know. Let me see how far into it is. If he's still sitting up, maybe I'll do one race. But if not, if he's okay, no, he's in. So we can. He's playing right now. So let's go into him. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh, let's go. Hopefully we can achieve it, Majestic. Can we cut that one more like for the VOD, everyone? For what has been an awesome stream, of course. Yeah, most likely Kyle. Oh, that must be Kyle. There he is. There's Kyle. Welcome in, Kyle. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Kyle, to be honest. He's gonna spend more time doing that than actually practicing for Splatfest. So or should I say Winterfest. So. Yeah. Thank you, Nighttime. But yeah, nearly 40 likes, wow, thank you all so much. What an awesome stream, honestly. Thank you again for all the support that you've shown today. And thank you again to Nova Knight and Lumion for the awesome raids earlier. They're greatly appreciated. So we are about to raid, so if you'd like to join, you're very welcome to. Of course, no pressure to join the raids. I think we'll stick with the regular hashtag today, the hashtag RobGamerRaid. Of course, only post it once in Splat Labs chat, and do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt my channel, but also his, so do keep that in mind. Because that would be our raid target today, Splat Lab. He's currently playing Splatoon 3. He's got his friend code and full name pinned on top of chat, so of course anyone who's played Splatoon, yeah, welcome to join. I might join a couple of runs myself, to be honest, with him, so let's go see how he's doing, shall we? Like I said, it's been a little while since we've hanged out really, so I'm sure it'll be great to catch up with him, I'm sure. So let's post this link in the live chat, shall we? So I'll see you all there momentarily, and you'll next be seeing me on Friday now with a big variety stream planned. So do stay tuned for that. For more fun times ahead, and this weekend will be the Custom Splatfest, the Winterfest, so lots of fun times ahead, like I say. And until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care, and may the shining sparks with you all always. Wishing you a good night day, everyone, and I shall see you all again very soon. Thank you again.